Hello everyone, good morning and welcome to the FPL Gameweek 8 press conference stream. And it's a very special stream today because I am doing a marathon charity stream starting with the 9 a.m. press conference going all the way through to the 2:15 press conference. So really excited for this. All proceeds from the stream are going to go to Cancer Research UK. So we have 14 press conferences today, and it's always a busy one when we're coming straight off the international break because there seems to be a higher number of injuries in this time. So there's lots that we need of information to get prepared for this one. So there's a few exciting ones this morning. We're going to be starting off with Arne Slot coming up at any time at 9 a.m. for that press conference. And then we're going to hear from Newcastle and Arsenal as well this morning. I'm going straight over to the tweet deck because I can see that Slot is already in, and you know, while there is a press conference going on, it seems a shame to miss any of it, but I will do some hellos as well while the press conference is going on. So if you would like to support this charity stream, there's a few ways you can do it. If you're not in a position where you can donate, that's absolutely fine. You can support by watching the stream, because if you watch the stream will get out to more people, and then hopefully other people will join and donate. So don't worry if you can't donate yourself. It would really help if you could hit the like button, if you can subscribe to the channel, if you say hello to me in the chat. Any engagement in the chat is going to help the YouTube algorithm to push the stream out to more people as possible. And you know, just leave me on in the background all day if you would like to, and that will really help to support the stream. We've already got the crucial update from Arne Slot then. Liverpool have got a few issues in terms of injuries after the international break. Slot has been quite vague here to say that everyone will be assessed today. Now, if you do want to support the stream, we are donating to Cancer Research UK. I would love to raise £1,000 on this stream. Could be a bit ambitious, but we'll give it a go and see where we get. The link to donate is pinned in a chat. It's also in the description, so you can go on there and, you know, donate, and anything that you can give to Cancer Research UK will be hugely appreciated. You can read a little bit more about why I've chosen Cancer Research UK on there as well if you click on that link. And because this is a charity stream, I have turned off all the super chats, stickers and super thanks, because you know, any revenue that the stream makes on YouTube, I will put in the pot for Cancer Research UK as well. But, you know, the focus is on raising lots of money for charity. So Slot has said that there's a few issues going on. So we'll see how that's going to pan out. But I also want to say some hellos in the chat while we're listening to Slot speak this morning as well. I think Alan was here early wanting news on if Saka is going to play. We don't know at this point, but we will hear from Arteta at 10 a.m. So in under an hour, we're going to get that important update, which will be good. VJ is in and modding from a misty York. Yeah, it's pretty misty in Grimsby as well. Light Rays is in. He says hi, Holly, and hello, everyone. Shiraz says hello, Holly, and good morning, everyone. And VJ says subscribe to the channel, it costs nothing. Gazman is in the office, so he's going to have this on sneakily in the background. Yeah, just put me on quietly in the background if you've got work to do today. But you being on the stream is certainly going to help. We need to get to 100 likes. I think we're only 2 off at the minute, so a couple off at the minute. So please hit the like button. John is in and modding. Here is the update on Alisson. Alisson is not with us for the next few weeks. That's a blow for sure. So we don't know exactly how long Alisson's going to be out for. It's been cited that it could be around a month. I know a few Alisson owners are looking potentially at Kelleher as a replacement, but I feel like you're then going to have to make another goalkeeper transfer in a few weeks' time. We have had a donation in. I don't know how I get this up now. Let me open it on another tab. My best mate Charlotte, she donated last night, but the first donation of the stream is from John. Oh, thank you, John. I don't know how I adjust this now so that you see it. I think I'm going to have to put it on a different tab actually. We don't want to miss any donations. Hugely appreciate that, John. Thank you. I'm just going to set this up so that you can actually, everyone can see it. Yeah, so John has donated £50 and he says, thanks for doing this, Holly. Thank you, John. Really appreciate that. Good to get off the mark. Thank you. Yeah, so the link is in the description to the video. Now I've completely lost my train of thought of what I was talking about. What was we talking about? It's a good start, isn't it, if I've already lost my train of thought. Was it about Kelleher? Yeah, so if you buy Kelleher, you're probably going to have to then replace him in a few weeks' time when Alisson's back fit. Just a little update, those players. Tsimikas, McAllister and Endo, all of whom had issues. They're the ones. So hopefully that means that there's no significant issues at Liverpool. Thank you for your donation, John. Really appreciate that. We're 6% of the way there already. Cannot complain. If we keep up this rate, we'll definitely get to £1,000. Eman is in, hoping the green arrows continue. If you are in, come and say hello. London Andy is in and says good morning. Amanda is in from Indonesia. Yeah, that's a bit more of a fuller update from Ben Dinnery on those, which is good to have. He's watching from Shaw. Mike is in and says looking forward to it. Eman is watching from Croydon. Shepherd is in from South Africa. And Mavelzo also Cape Town specifically. Manchester Maverick is in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's great to have so many people in already. Yeah, Saka update is going to be huge today. Tony, good to see you. Liam's in from New Zealand. I bet this is very convenient for you for a change. Amanda said, good to know you're doing this for charity. Oh, thank you. I try and do it every year in October. Lewis is in and said he's excited. Alan says, good luck, have a great stream. So yeah, if you've got work to do, just leave me in the background. Taylor is in with a question already. Starting Justin and Fez viable v Southampton. Yeah, probably. T-Bone's watching from California. What? I mean, what time is it? That's what I want to know. Fact says, will super chats go towards charity? I've actually turned the super chats off because what I found last year is that I had to top it up, the donation, because YouTube take a cut of the super chats. So I prefer it if you were to donate using the link that's in the description and pinned in the chat on Just Giving. Oh, FPL Down Under has said, if we can get the stream to 1,000 likes and 50 new subscribers, he'll donate $50. That's amazing. We're only at 55 likes at the moment, so there is still some work to do, but we have got over 5 hours. So, you know, just do your thing, guys. Yeah, if you want to donate, the link's in the description and it's pinned as well. Simon is in as well. He says good morning. 1 a.m. in the morning in California. I love that. Yeah, so just to reiterate then, if you want to support the stream, if you'd like to donate, then, you know, I'd hugely appreciate that. And you can do that by clicking the link in the chat that's pinned in the chat. or in the description. If you can't donate, that's absolutely fine. You can still support the stream by feeding the YouTube algorithm by watching. Keep me on in the background all day if you can. Also by hitting the like button on the stream, by subscribing to the channel, and commenting as well in the chat. All of that helps, and all of that will add up. It looks like Arne Slot's discussing the situation where Van Dijk left the Dutch camp early. There's always this tricky balance, isn't there, between the clubs and the national teams. What I don't know, can anyone tell me this question? What happens, like, obviously these players are contracted to play for their Premier League clubs. Do they get paid for playing for their country as well? Like, what's the situation there? And do they get, like, bonuses and stuff? Like, who's paying them? Who's paying Cole Palmer to play for England, or do they not get paid? It's something I've always wondered. Oh, so Simon says they do get paid. The FA pays them as well. That's interesting. Simon also said this feels like the longest international break he can remember. Oh. It does feel like that. I feel like people haven't got their heads back into FPL yet, which I can understand. I do totally get it. I just wanted to see if there was any other interesting quotes from this press conference. It's to do with where Trent played in the break. Yeah, there's not tons of information. Liverpool. The thing is with Liverpool as well. He says that this game isn't until Sunday afternoon. So in terms of players needing to be checked, we're probably going to train another twice. They'll probably train today and tomorrow, and then it's home game, isn't it? So you know, there's bags of potential there for them. We've had another donation in, which is amazing. I just need to sort this this tab out so you can actually see what's going on. Shall we do it like that? So yeah, we've had another donation in from Johnny. £10 from Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. He said, well done, Holly, for the fundraiser. He lost his dad to cancer as well in 2002. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, mate, as well. So it looks like that was the Slot press conference. I don't know if we're going to get any other information. So there we go. So let's have a look then at what we've got coming up today. So as I mentioned, I've gone live at 9 AM. We've already done 15 minutes. We have got a long press conference stream today, and it's all going to cancer research. So we've just heard from Arne Slot. In another 15 minutes, we're going to hear from Eddie Howe. Now, this is quite a big press conference in terms of FPL because there's going to be updates on Alexander Isak and Callum Wilson. Obviously, that affects whether... Sorry, I'm just seeing pictures of Saka on Sky Sports News. I was just wondering what was going on. Let me just listen in. I don't know if I've got any audio actually. Hang on. It says precautionary. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so in the Newcastle press conference, obviously if Isak or Wilson are declared fit, then you would imagine they would start and Gordon would go back on the wing. So that's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. So we'll hear from Eddie Howe in about 15 minutes. And then at 10 o'clock, it is the big one, the one we want, the Arsenal press conference. Saka obviously missed the international break with an issue. We need to know whether he's fit or not. Kai Havertz, another player who has had an issue. Yeah, so it looks like Sky Sports were showing pictures of Saka limping after training. And we also saw some training pictures from Arsenal yesterday, which are quite interesting as well. And then we've got a bit of a gap, so I don't quite know what we're going to do between 10:30 and 12:30. So if you've got any suggestions, let me know. I might do a little bit of a quiz at some point, a Q&A perhaps as well. Maybe even get a guest on. We'll see how we're going. And then we reach kind of our normal phase for the press conferences. So at 12:30 we're going to hear from Pep, Manchester City. We'll be waiting to hear whether Kevin De Bruyne is available. At 1 o'clock we've got 4 press conferences. We've got Bournemouth, Chelsea, Spurs and Wolves. So in terms of updates there, we did get a little bit of an update from from Spurs yesterday on Heung-min Son. Postecoglou said in a separate interview for the club that he is back in training, and it feels like he's a player that when he is available, he comes straight back in. We're then going to hear from Manchester United at 1:15. Now, Manchester United, we've heard that Mazraoui, Garnacho and Ahmad are back in training. It looks like Mainoo's going to be out for about 4 weeks. Maguire an injury as well. And then the 1:30 press conferences, well, I think my mate Gianni Buttici is a Cells owner, so we'll be looking for updates on his availability. And then at 2:15, I mean, at this point, I'll be praying that Emery is going to be on time, because I'll be 5 hours in at this point. We need updates on Onana and Konza, who are both currently flagged. While I've been chatting then, it doesn't look like we've missed anything from the Arsenal press conference, so that is good. If you would like to donate to Cancer Research UK, which is what this charity stream is in aid of, the link is in the chat now. And I think we've had a couple more donations in while I've been chatting, so let's check in on those. So we've had $10 in from Alan, who said this is truly inspiring. Thank you, Alan. I can't even say the word anonymous. An anonymous donation. Let me know in the chat if you want to claim this one. Lost my brother last year to cancer, and my other brother has been diagnosed with the same, only a few months to live. Oh, that's really sad. That must be really, really, really hard to cope with. Thank you for donating though, and hopefully, you know, the support for Cancer Research UK means that in the long run, there'll be less situations like yours. What I want to do then now is just sum up all the information that we've got. So we've heard from Arne Slot this morning. Alisson remains sidelined. He's meant to be out until the next international break. Kelleher did well for us previous years and this year, so we have a good replacement. There are some other issues that need to be checked. McAllister missed a game, then played the second. Tsimikas missed the England game. We've got a few issues, so we will see Endo with 6. That bodes well for Robertson, who was benched in the last game as well. Some lovely comments coming in the chat. Ronak says that his mother has just won a battle against breast cancer, which is why this stream is very special to me. I'm pleased to hear that she's doing well. I think we've had another donation in. Oh, Kieran, FPL Discomfort, has come in with a donation. He said, great work, Holly. You've taken us over the 10% mark, Kieran. So that is brilliant in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Really appreciate that as well, Kieran. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, so Alisson has been declared out for a few weeks. Eddie Howe we're going to hear from shortly, but a Newcastle account has said Callum Wilson, as expected, is 100% back, trained all week, and not only that, he's looked like the sharpest player in training. His mindset each time returns from injury is unbelievable. Normal people with the amount of setbacks would give up easily or lose focus. That's an opportunity now for Wilson to get that spot off Isak. You know, when he plays, he's so consistent. It's just the minutes, isn't it? I saw this that FPL Harry posted. I think maybe he must follow all the footballers and all their wives, girlfriends, mothers, fathers and everyone else on social media. Morgan Gibbs-White in a protective boot. Doesn't look like he'll be back anytime soon. That's good news for Chris Wood, who is on penalties. It would be today where I feel like I'm getting a bit of a cold. If I lose my voice today, I'm going to be absolutely screwed because I'm on Sky tomorrow as well. So yeah, no deadline stream tomorrow. John, who donated £50 earlier, said, this stream is very close to my heart. My little sister is recovering from breast cancer. My mum is a breast cancer survivor and my aunt is losing her battle with pancreatic cancer. It was 1 in 2, I think, in the UK. 1 in 2 people in the UK will get cancer in their lifetime. And yeah, John's had his own personal illnesses as well. Thankfully stable at the moment. And John's one of our members in the in our members WhatsApp group. And you know, it's been great to get some great updates from John on his health in the last few months, and long hope that continues. We had an update from Manchester United yesterday that Mainu and Maguire were absent from Manchester United training with injuries. We will hear from Ten Hag at 1:15. Mazraoui, Garnacho and Ahmad all back in training. I think there was news that Mazraoui had some sort of heart condition, a small operation for a heart problem. Wissa back on the grass for Brentford. So just to note here, these are the press conferences we heard from yesterday that I'm going to review now. So we've heard from Brentford, Brighton, Everton, Leicester, Southampton and West Ham all yesterday. There were a few tidbits around yesterday, which was weird, but not in a bad way. Like the Palace press conference isn't until tomorrow, but he did tell Sky yesterday that Munoz and Wharton should be fine. Munoz's first day going part of team training, but it looked pretty good, is the update there. Now, this is another interesting one that's come via FPL Harry, to do with the Arsenal training pictures. Now, I'm going to get a bit more detail on this for you guys. So Arsenal posted 18 photos from pre-season training yesterday on their site, and there was no sign of Saka in any of them. Now, Sky Sports are reporting this morning that he was seen limping indoors around the Arsenal training ground yesterday. But the thing that FPL Harry pointed out, which was quite funny, was that Declan Rice was wearing a number 7 bib. Now, we cannot trust Arsenal. We are going to get this update from Arteta at around 10 o'clock. But we know from past experience that we cannot believe a word that he says. So it's going to be interesting to see exactly what information is out there. John's backing me up in the chat. He said, never trust Arteta. It's made me laugh. I don't think we've missed anything while I've been training. It's quite quiet at the moment. on the stream and on Twitter, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure it will get busier, especially when we know that we're going to hear from Arteta soon. If you're on X, if you could retweet my pinned tweet, that'd be great. It'll just get the stream out to more people. Hopefully, we can raise a bit more money for charity as well. I think we've had another donation in while I've been chatting, so I'm just going to jump across to the fundraising page. $15 in from Keith Edwards, who said, great initiative, Holly. Fingers crossed for Saka and Diaz to start. That's the big question, isn't it? Thank you. I'm at this point, I'm not very hopeful. I guess if we did get bad news on Saka, then at least it'll give me something to ponder. City Extra reported earlier that Kevin De Bruyne appeared to be absent from the opening stages of City training this afternoon. I don't know what that means for the latter part. Kyle Walker, Manuel Akanji, Savino and Edison were also not present in the first phase of the session, so that's quite interesting. Hersler we heard from yesterday, still waiting for players to return from international duty. João Pedro, Adam Webster and Matt O'Reilly are longer term. So this is confirmation. I don't think we're expecting to see João Pedro back until after the next international break, which will be in like 3.5 weeks' time. Van Heck comes back into contention though, which is good news. And there was a note on Solly March that he was progressing well, but his return won't be rushed. Integration will be managed carefully. I think he's played some minutes for the under-21s, if I'm not mistaken. Terrible swelling. Yeah, the 5th of October, so when was that? That was like 2 weeks ago at the weekend. He played 26 minutes for the under-21s. 10-0 win. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I think we may see a little bit more of that before we actually see March in a Premier League lineup. We heard from Steve Cooper yesterday at Leicester that nothing has changed in the treatment room. We're waiting for a few players to come back, but everyone is the same as they were before the international break. This is what we heard from the small interview with Postecoglou that I think was for some like media content for the club, but there will be a full press conference today. Heung-min Son and Richarlison have rejoined the group in training. It's a real positive for us. Sonny was always going to get through the international break well and be ready, and Rich has done some good work too. This is a bit of a pity at West Ham. Fulkrug is struggling to shake off an ongoing Achilles issue. He initially thought he had one non-important injury, but he has had complications. We thought he would be out for a maximum of 2 weeks, but right now he is out, and I don't say anything about how long we'll be out for. He will see. So I think that means that he's going to be out for a while, basically. Not the best of news, but I think Antonio's, well, I don't know if it was a reflection of a poor Ipswich side, but you know, Antonio could be an option. The Saints have no fresh injury concerns, so this is good if you're a Dibbling owner, of which I am, that he could be an option this week. I've currently got Dibbling on my bench, but Leicester at home feels like a great fixture, a must-win fixture for Saints. So, I mean, I might ask this in the chat actually, because I don't think Fulham away is a great fixture for Leicester, for Aston Villa. There's not a lot of hope for good news from Arteta, by the way. So I'm going to ask the question: which 7th attacker to play? So the options are Dibbling v Leicester at home, or Rodgers v Fulham away. So get your votes in, guys. I mean, I'm not going to bench Saka, Palmer, Burmo, Haaland, Ward, and I'm planning on doing Jackson to Solanke. Not that I've done it yet, but I am planning to do it. So let me know. Another request for the donation link from British87. I'll put it back in the chat, but it is pinned in the description. I think we have had another donation. So we're at 13% of the way there to £1,000, which is amazing. From Luke Alex. Now I understand why your name is Lalex. Great work, Holly. Such a great cause, which affects so many. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, if the mods are about enough to drop the link in now and again, that would be appreciated as well, guys. So, let's... Have I done all the press conferences? Oh, I didn't put that on, did I? At Everton, Mikalenko's looking good. Coleman has been working on the grass. Branthwaite a bit behind. And then this was the update on Konza. Well, we will hear from Arteta later. But I'm going to go back now to the tweet deck because it is time for the Newcastle press conference. And this is the update via Craig Hope. How in Newcastle fitness update. Isak trained well, looked good, in contention. Wilson possibly needs more time. When we get him back, we want to keep him back. Have to make the right call. So I don't think he's going to be rushed back anytime soon. Looking at that, Trippier is out for a few weeks with a hamstring injury. Miley will introduce at the right time. So I'm just going to update the team news bar if I can find it. I've lost it. There we go. So we'll do this. So Isak back in contention. Trippier out. For a few weeks. So I'm just trying to make this fit on the page. And change the flag. We're editing as we go, guys. Press news. There we go. So we should get some fuller quotes from Arteta, you would imagine. I don't know whether this is an article. Don't know. Just trying to figure that out. I don't think the press conference has actually started yet. Oh, we've had a few more donations in, so let's just jump across to the fundraising page. We're at 15% now, which is great. Thank you, guys. Darren says, my favourite stream of the week. Always looking forward to it. Keep up the good work and good luck with the fundraising. Thank you, Darren. And Vicky and Lucy have said, well done, Holly. A great cause. Cancer affects us all. Love the stream. Oh, I love it. Thank you, guys. I don't really know what to say. I mean, I was like, you know, I just want to raise some money for cancer research. I think like you can go on the page and kind of read a bit more on my story as well. This is interesting from Dan Critchlow. I suspect Arsenal have specifically selected the training photos to avoid giving away anything because none of them include any players who even have minor injury doubts. So I think that means we can expect nothing from Arteta, but I've definitely seen pictures on Sky Sports News this morning of Saka limping. don't know how I'm gonna... I might just have to search for it. Oh, I've forgotten the progress button. Sorry. Hang on, there we go. I can see on Sky Sports that Eddie Howe is in. Can't really see anything. But yeah, I've definitely seen it in some pictures. Yeah, so Eddie Howe is now officially in. Kobbie Mainoo will miss Manchester United's next 7 games. So that's all competitions. 1 month due to a hamstring injury. Eddie Howe confirms he was not one of the 10 candidates spoken to by England. That's a surprise, actually. Interesting stuff. What do we think to Tuchel as England manager? I don't really mind. I think it's fine. We've had foreign managers before. I know there seems like a bit more of like a rivalry between England and Germany than there does other nations, which is a contributing factor. Is what it is, isn't it? Like, I think the thing that I did not enjoy watching England at the Euros this summer because it was too safe. Too negative, and I think Southgate did a brilliant job over his time of, you know, building up the confidence for the nation really in the England team. But I also think that potentially we needed, now that we've got world-class players, we need a world-class manager to get those players playing in the same way as they do for their club. There seems to be conflicting opinions on whether I should play Diblin or not this week. John says Rodgers over Diblin. Rannoch says Rodgers over Diblin. Casman says start Dibbling over Rodgers, no point having him otherwise. Stephen says Rodgers all the way. Yeah, so the quote from Newcastle: Isak has trained and trained well. He trained the start of the week and has looked good, so the moment in time he would be in contention. I don't think you can ask for anything more than that. I don't know whether... Here's a live blog. Should I get BBC Sport up as well? And Newcastle site? Don't know whether there's anything else coming in. Ah, that's just a watch. We don't want to watch. Yeah, not sure actually. Yeah, majority saying Rodgers over Diblin. So I guess that's where we'll go. We've had another donation in from... see who from yet. From Mark. Keep up the great content and well done for raising money for worthy cause along the way. Thank you, Mark. So we're at 15% of the way to target in the first hour, not bad. Remember, as I said at the start of the stream, there's a few ways in which you can support the stream. Obviously, if you would like to donate, you can donate on my fundraising page on Just Giving. Whatever you can afford. It doesn't matter if it's only something small. Anything to help towards that total. I mean, looking now, there's over 200 of you watching. So even if everyone put like £2 in, like that would be massive. So if you can afford to donate, and even if it's something small, then please do donate. If you can't afford to donate, that's absolutely fine as well. There are other ways that you can support the stream, which will get the stream out to more people, which hopefully will mean more donations for the stream anyway. So you can support by hitting the like button. I'm sure, was it FPL Down Under said that he would donate $50 if we got to 1,000 likes? Was it that? I can't remember now. I should have taken a screenshot of it. So yeah, that's another way you can support. If you comment in the chat, then that's going to help as well. If you subscribe to the channel, it's going to help as well. It just all feeds the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, there's loads of ways you can get involved. And super chats, super thanks, super stickers, they're all turned off. But any revenue that this stream makes, I will put in the pot as well. So just leave me on in the background all day, if that's what you want to do. Because it is all going to help. I think while I've been talking, we've had another donation in from Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. Always love watching your streams. I've always appreciated the work you do on your charity streams. Give what you can, everyone, and let's help Holly hit the target. Thank you, Ashley. Right, let's jump back to the tweet deck then, see if Eddie Howe is giving us any more concrete information. So this is the Isak update. It has trained well. He trained at the start of the week, looking good. He will be in contention for the weekend. And then Eddie Howe has said Callum has trained, but we will continue to assess it day by day. We need to make sure it is the right time when we re-enter him into the group. When we get him back, we want to get him back for a long time, so it was important we make the right call. So he's not going to get rushed back by any means. Update from Manchester United. Ugarte could only participate in light training on Thursday due to a thigh injury he sustained with Uruguay. So Mainoo's out as well. So you've got Mainoo out, Ugarte out. So I think it's going to have to be Casemiro and Eriksen in the middle for this game. I think I'm confident as an Umbermo owner, to be fair. We've had a donation in from, well, it just says FPL, but it says, so I'm not sure who it's from, but it says, keep up the great work, a fantastic cause that has affected all of us at some point in our lives. I probably need to get these donations in the bar at the bottom, don't I? Let me think about how I do that. Sorry, this might just take me a moment. I'm frightened of putting too much. Oh, I don't want that. Too many tabs open in case it all goes wrong. I want a screen capture. So this is the Just Giving site. Hang on, sorry guys. Is it that one? That's not the right one. Let me try again. That one. I just need to resize this. Probably could go wider, couldn't I? And then it fit there. Sorry, I'm doing this on the go. I should have thought about this beforehand. Now I've lost all my tabs. Hang on. How does that look? Does that look okay? It's just the This page is refreshing and I don't want it to. I think I'm just going to have to... If I resize it again, put it up like that. How does that look? So had $10 Australian dollars, I'm guessing, in from Jake. He said, good stuff, Holly. Lottie said, great cause. Thanks for the weekly streams. So thank you for those, guys. I'm just going to put that back in there. We'll find a way. Yeah, we'll get there. There we go. So I'll leave that somewhere. And then I've completely lost what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to just shout out VJ because I believe he's been busy gifting memberships. I think I'll be able to put some of that revenue into the donations. I believe he's done 2. So VJ has gifted 5 memberships. So the first round went to Rannoch, Fats, Manchester Mavericks, Sanjay and Uktash. I recognise all of those names. So good to see you getting some of those memberships. And I will be able to donate all of that revenue, or the majority of that revenue, to cancer research as well. FPL Down Under said 1,000 likes and 50 new subscribers and he'll donate $50. Well, we've only got 137 likes, so if you're watching, like. We've had about 9 new subscribers, so we've got a bit more work to do. I'm going to take a screenshot of that FPL Down Under and then I won't forget. He said minimum $50. There's a challenge then, guys. If anyone else has got some target related propositions, drop them in the chat as well. Rannoch said thank you so much, VJ. Manchester Mavericks said cheers, pal. Stephen said VJ the legend. Neil says who knew there was an allow gifts option? What? I don't know what you mean. Espam got a membership, as did Neil, Gazman, Triss and Lynn. And Neil says Diblin playing out of position centre forward, got to be worth a punt this week. 66% are going Rodgers. Thank you, VJ, appreciate that. Gazman says thank you. Rupert says, are you going to talk about AI? You make a donation, Rupert, and I will talk about it. I know Rupert in real life, so that's why I'm giving him a little bit of stick. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know this from John. You need to set your YouTube account to allow gifts to get a gifted membership. Ashley says, if you're working from home getting a food delivery, how about donating to the stream? That is a very good point. Dividge has got the important question. Is Saka and Havertz playing? So we have heard from Liverpool and Newcastle this morning, but the next press conference coming up is the Arsenal press conference. I am going to, when it goes live, I am going to listen in as well, but this is the important one. I'm going to put my headphones in, but yeah, it is an important press conference to cover, because we're going to get updates on Saka and Havertz and Ben White as well. Do not expect anything too helpful, though, from Arteta. That's what I'll say. I have seen pictures on Sky Sports News this morning of Saka limping after training. There's not been any pictures either, so I'll have to see. So, what was I going to say? I got too many tabs open at the minute and I can't even find the one I need. We're at 150 likes, so we're making some progress, which is great. If you wanted to help the stream out again, if you could retweet my pinned tweet, that would be great. I'm just going to tweet again, just the link to the stream, because the Arteta presser is coming up. I think we may have had another donation as well, if I can find the right tab. This is the challenge now. I've got too many tabs open. I've said this before, haven't I, that I need another screen. Haven't got one yet. I've never used a second screen before because I've not had a real, probably because I've not had a real job. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've kept it secret, Rupert. Oh, we've had a few in. Thanks, guys. So David Hamill. Sorry, I can only afford £2 right now. That's absolutely fine, David. If everyone that watches today donates £2, we'll absolutely smash this target. I enjoy your FPL content. I have both Rodgers and Diblin in my FPL team. I'll be starting Rodgers and benching Diblin. Interesting. Sorry, I've read out the wrong... I'm losing it. I'm reading the wrong one. David said, your greatness and the charity deserve so much more, but you did say every little helps, so here you go. That's brilliant, David. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter how much you donate, but every little helps for charity. So, yeah, thank you, David. So I was just going to make this slightly bigger. And then Alex has donated as well. He said, keep up the good work. I always enjoy your FPL content. I have Rodgers and Diblin in my FPL team, and I'll be starting Rodgers and benching Diblin. And then FPL Semi-Casual said, well done, Holly Shand, great work. He's also in the chat as well. He said, donated, great work, Holly. I can't see how much you've donated. It's alright, I'm only joking. And he says, if Saka is injured, would you move to Palmer from -4? I think Saka is a great long-term hold, and I wouldn't be prepared to sell Saka unless he was out for a significant amount of time. So if he's got a chance for this week, then I'm probably just going to be keeping hold of him, if I'm honest. VJ says, are we nearly at 36k subscribers? Yeah, we're about, I can't even do basic maths. 68. I did kind of half have a guest lined up. I did get let down though. So at the moment, there's no guest. At the moment, I'm just going to be talking for over another 4 hours. But if that's the case, then so be it. I don't mind. It's better than the situation that some people are suffering with cancer at the moment. So, Phil says drink plenty of water. Yeah, need to. I think the only issue is that after I finish the stream, I've got to drive down to London because I'm on Sky Sports tomorrow. And I'll have to, I don't want to stop. I don't want to have to stop. But I'm going to say my voice is struggling already. And we are only an hour in. I think I'm on the edge of a cold. It's typical. It's like the kids have had like their first half term back at school. And then just as the term comes to the end, they get ill. So they're off for the next 2 weeks for half term. Yeah, Gianni's got family stuff on today, so yeah, There's no Gianni joining us on the stream, unfortunately. I think I did say I was going to try and get him on, and he did say that he'd try, but I don't think he's made it. Amanda's joined us at the budget pick. Hi Amanda, thank you for supporting. Any new memberships will get added into the pot for cancer research as well. It's too late to tell me that now, Dredge. Yeah, I know, we're not actually going to make it away this time, unfortunately. I don't know, actually. I haven't asked the question. It's more today, though. I don't know. I feel like you tend to get more kind of donations when you're actually at the time that you're doing it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're having fun at the moment. Right, let's just sum up what we know so far then, and get this tweet deck open, because we are going to hear from Arteta very, very soon. So we've already heard this morning from Liverpool and also from Newcastle. Quite a few good pieces of information from Newcastle. Callum Wilson is going to be eased back. That's the clear message. Isak is trained all week and is in contention. Trippier picked up a hamstring problem, but will be kept out for a few weeks. Lewis Miley is going to be introduced again soon. That's about it. And then I've just seen from FPL Zlatan, Saka spotted in training yesterday. That's his leg on the left, can make out the footwear, which is New Balance. Apparently this is Saka's leg, according to FPL Zlatan. But yeah, we are going to hear from Arteta very soon. I can't see any sign of him yet, but it's reported that he's here soon. Not, yeah, there's nothing on the wires at the moment. I believe we've had another donation. Oh, another couple of donations. John, I'm guessing that's Killer at John, has said an extra 10 as VJ the Legend gifted 10 memberships. I'm assuming that's you, John. Does it come up with the same? Yeah, it must be. And then Neil's donated as well. He said, great work. This refresh is so annoying. Great work, Holly. Such an important topic that affects us all. Thank you for sharing your story. My wife has beaten breast cancer this year, but the fight never ends. So we're an hour in, and we're 21% of the way there, which is phenomenal. Really, really pleased with that. I do feel like probably we've got the diehards here at the moment that have joined from 9 a.m. So we'll have to cross our fingers that we can keep the momentum going. But yeah, amazing work, guys. So thank you. Just to remind everyone that if you would like to support the charity stream, the link to donate is in the chat, pinned in the chat. It's also in the description. So, you know, donate as much as you can afford, even if it's £1. If that's all you can afford to donate, then just donate £1. If you can't afford to donate, that's absolutely fine. You can still support the stream. There's a few ways in which you can support. Just by watching, you're supporting the stream. We will get ad revenue from this stream that I will put into the pot as well. So just make sure you're watching to me all day. Retweet my pinned tweet so that more people come and watch. And also, while you're there, like the stream. I think FPL Down Under said if we get to 1,000 likes on the stream, and if we get to 36,000 subscribers on the stream, then he'll donate a minimum of $50 US. Now he is in Australia, so he might not make it till 2:15. So we need to crack on with that. And say hello in the chat. I've seen that if you've only just joined, come and say hello. I think Bonkers LFC has just joined. Good to see you. He says hi all. Habiba wanting Arsenal news. It's coming up. He's due any moment. John says like and subscribe. We're waiting patiently. So at Arteta's press conference, there's an empty room at the moment, but he's not in yet. I've got Sky. Exactly what you can show. I don't want to get taken down by Sky Sports on the charity stream because I've shown a bit of live TV. Bonkers LSC said, what have I missed? I've only seen the Liverpool presser. So Eddie Howe was really helpful. Isak's been in training all week and is available. We've also got news that Trippier's out for a few weeks. Wilson. Can you hear me? I just saw something was muted. Wilson isn't going to be rushed back. Trippier out for a few weeks. That was the summing up of that one. Simon's back. Good to see you back. Nick Span says anything Arteta says we need to take with a pinch of salt. Agreed. Oh, Mike. Thank you, Mike. I mean, I just can't imagine what you're going through at the moment. Yeah, it sounds like you've been through a really, really tough time with it, Mike. And, you know, not the only one as well. And this is why we're doing the stream. Because Cancer Research UK are doing a great job. Made some groundbreaking progress in certain areas that's hopefully going to, in the long run, mean that there's going to be less people suffering. We have had another donation in. It's from Dread FPL. Thank you, Dread. So good work, Holly. Thank you so much. And Robert has donated as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. VJ says we're really close to 200 likes. Come on then, guys. We know we can do it. Let's get to 200 likes. Cruz says I can't hear, but never can hear the live streams. Different mic. I don't understand. You confused me there. Oh, Akshat saying, good to see you. Any news that I missed? Alison's out for a bit. Oh, Arteta is in, guys. Hang on. Let me get my earphones in. I'm going to listen and chat. Saka is not a serious injury. He's evolving well. We're hopeful. We have training this afternoon. Not serious is good. So he's done some bits in training. So it sounds good. He said that he's hopeful that he will make it, depending on what happens in training today. Havertz dealing with issues, being brilliant. If he trains well today, he's got a good chance of being available tomorrow. Martinelli landed yesterday afternoon. So yeah, that sounds good for Saka and Havertz. Maybe not so good for Martinelli. Odegaard potentially back soon as well. So that sounds good. So I think that's all sounding good. So to be honest, I think both of those players are really good picks long term. So I wouldn't be wanting to kind of move on with them. I think they're holds, to be honest. So I think that's quite good news. I'm kind of happy with that. I think I'm in a good situation with my team. Because I've got Dibbling. So this is the thing on Odegaard. In the later stage of rehab, where he's at the moment, he needs to clear some markers. He needs to be comfortable, especially with the ball. So I think Odegaard's a little bit off, but not massively. So I think that's good news. Timber, White and Zinchenko are all close to returning. Hopefully we'll have some positive news today and they are back tomorrow. So I think that's really good news, to be honest. I'm just going to update the bar with this. So Saka injury, not serious. He and Havertz hope to be Saka and Havertz hopeful to be back this week. I think that's as much as we can ask for. But yeah, I just look at Saka and I think he's a great long-term hold. Like, I really wouldn't want to move him on. Like, I guess the good news is that he's not going to be out long-term. There's a chance that he could miss this game, yeah? But those comments are positive. So I'm happy to roll with them because I do really want Saka as a long-term pick. I think he's great. Like, you look at the predicted points for players at the moment, and Saka is well up there. And like Salah and Palmer are all more expensive than him. I know the fixtures are tough, but I feel like he's fixture proof, if I'm honest. So yeah, I would really look to hold on to Saka. I wouldn't be moving him to Palmer for a hit or anything like that. I think, you know, it's as positive as we can hope for an update on him. If you saw earlier this week, I posted the form versus fixture charts. So I did the video earlier in the week, but Arsenal are the top team in terms of attacking goal scoring form in the league at the moment. Yes, their fixtures are kind of towards the bottom, but you put those form and fixtures next to each other, pit them together against each other, and they're second only to Spurs. If form is more important than fixtures to me, and I think that, you know, that Saka and Havertz are great long-term holds. I still regret not going with the double up on wildcard. So yeah, they're holds for me. But make sure, kind of like you order your bench, so that you've got that cover if you need it. Thomas Partey is fit as well. It's good news. So Havertz needs to come through training. Martinelli is a bit more of an unknown because it's just in terms of him coming back. Like a late return doesn't help him there. How are we feeling then? I'm gonna end this poll and put another poll up. Definitely don't bench Saka. Just start him would be my advice. Do you think Saka starts v Bournemouth? Yes or no? It's a simple one there. I think it's all been going off in the live chat while I've been chatting, so let's do a little roundup. Yeah, so to confirm, Saka, there's hope that it'll be fit for Bournemouth. Yeah, he's done loads today. VJ said there's 5 more memberships if we can get to 250 likes on today's stream. And remember, those memberships go to, people that have been active in the chat as well. So make sure that you're getting involved. We've hit 200, so we're not a million miles away. Bonkers said he thought Saka would be fit. Should I keep Havertz or sell? Keep, start, play him. Since Arteta always lies, I don't feel like there was enough ambiguity there. Sells update will be at 1:30. I love this from Lewis. He said, Arsenal away to Bournemouth was the same game last year where there were pictures of Saka at the team hotel. They took him to the team hotel and made it look like it was starting, and then he didn't. Yeah, so Saka and Havertz, there's hope that they will be fit. Lewis says the more important quote was Lee Carsley's. He said he would have been close for the Finland game but didn't want to risk him. And Neil says likes are running parallel to donations. Let's get to 300 and beyond. Yeah, I think we've had a few more donations in, guys. Yeah, we have, look. Pat says I'm happy to support this important cause. Well done, Holly. Thank you. And Tiggy said, we're all behind you. Great job, Holly. Thank you. So if you want to support the charity stream, you can donate on Just Giving using the link in the description to this video. It's in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. You can't really miss it. And, we're aiming for £1,000. Any donation you can do, even if it's £1, £2, give what you can. You can make your donation anonymous so that no one else sees. So if you don't want other people to see how much you've donated, then you can hit that button. If you can't afford to donate, that's absolutely fine as well. You can still support the live stream and for charity, because there will be YouTube ad revenue from this that I will put into the pot. So within that, you can, if you comment in on the chat, and especially because I think there's some more memberships that are going to be given away, be active in the chat and then you'll get a good chance of getting those. But also like the stream. FPL Down Under said that if we get to 1,000 likes, he'll donate a minimum of $50 US. No, not US. Australian dollars. Apologies. All the super chats are turned off because YouTube take a cut, so it's best to donate on Just Giving rather than on YouTube. So that's where we're at with all of that. Let's just confirm the news that we have had from Arteta, which is that Saka and Havertz, he's hopeful that they will be in contention. The tweet deck's been open, so I will be able to go through those bookmarked quotes as well. Quite a few like training pictures as well coming out today. So these are from Manchester United. We've got Fernandes there, Højlund, who I think was flagged, Casemiro, who's going to have to be involved. I think we can... Hang on, let me just...
I guess the top of the list is Saka after coming off against Greece. Where is he? I mean, what's the injury? Will we see him tomorrow, or is it a case of just managing him at the moment?
Yeah, it's not a serious injury. He's evolving really well. He's done a few things in the last 2 days. Obviously, he wasn't fit enough to play with the national team the second game, but yeah, we are hopeful. We have a training session this afternoon. He did some bits yesterday, so let's see if he can make it on time.
Okay, I know you don't like doing injury lists, but there's obviously quite a few more. Havertz, first of all, because was that precautionary that he wasn't with Germany, and is he good to go?
Yeah, he had a few issues, and we've been dealing with that. He's been absolutely brilliant. He has very good communication with the national team, with the manager, and they understood the situation. Obviously, we have modified everything that we could do here, and again, if he trains well today, he's got a good chance to be fit and available.
And Martinelli, is that the same case?
Well, with Gabi, he landed yesterday afternoon here, so we had very short time to be with him. Yesterday he went outside to do a little bit and see how he's feeling, and again today will be another step and understand whether we want to take the risk if he's fit, because I know what the player is going to say, and he's going to be fit for sure.
Some of the others coming back as well, just wondered about progress on Odegaard. There's been lots of conflicting reports about where he is.
Well, I think he's not going to be fit for this game. Next week will be a different story. But again, in that later stage of the rehab where he is at the moment, because he's doing already a lot of stuff, he needs to clear some markers, he needs to clear certain things, he needs to be comfortable doing, especially with the ball. And I think next week will be crucial to understand how close he is.
And the last other bunch, I guess, White, Timber, Zinchenko, any of them back near, and I told you there was a lot. It's like a whole page. Look.
So they are quite close, the three of them. Again, today we're gonna have to try and push and see who it is, because obviously we are a bit stronger with the numbers, especially in our right side. But hopefully we have some positive news today, and we'll have some players back for tomorrow.
Telling me anything in the chat. So did you hear that? Was it helpful? I've had to resize everything to fit it on, which is a bit annoying. So I'll shut that now. Move everything back across. Working on the go. Yeah, so it looks like Tomiyasu suffered a setback. And Odegaard should be back before the next international break, which is good. I think that is everything. Potentially we're going to hear from the Arsenal press conference. So what did we think to the news? Do we think it's helpful? Is that helping you with your transfers? Greg says I heard that, but couldn't hear you, Holly. Can you hear me now? Please say you can hear me now. Did it work? Your mic is super low compared to the Arteta studio. Yeah, I think I did just adjust the levels in the end. But was it helpful to play it? That's what I need to know for future reference. Just making sure that I've not... missed anything else. Yeah, it was helpful. Oh, everyone's talking to me again. You can't do that to me because we've got a long stream ahead. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. We've got another 4 hours to go. I'm just having a little stretch. No. Increase the volume of the mic. Can you hear me okay now? I think maybe you're just struggling to hear me over the thing, but now that that's stopped, can you hear me okay? And is that good enough? I may just bookmark that one because I might play it again in a bit actually. If I can find it. It's here, wasn't it? I've turned the audio off now. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's happy. As long as we're all happy. I'm just trying to figure out if Arteta's press conference is still going on or not. I've switched Sky Sports off on my iPad because I didn't want it to run out of charge. So, I mean, that probably doesn't help, does it? But there we go. Managing lots of different bits and bobs this morning so that everything goes to plan. Let's see what's going on in the chat then, guys. You are good, slightly quiet. I mean, I can move my mic closer. How's that? Is that better? Very quiet. Shepherd said it's his birthday tomorrow. It's my husband's birthday tomorrow as well. And it's our wedding anniversary. 11 years. Audio level is perfect, said Dread. VJ says get your questions in for Holly. What do we want to do now then? Do we want to go through the press conference news again? Shall we do a bit of a Q&A? I think we should do a Q&A for a bit because these are the press conferences. So we've done all the early ones. So we've kind of got like, I'm not going to say a gap because we're going to use the time and I want you to stick with me. But we've got an opportunity now for me to do some questions. So can be FPL questions, football questions, life questions. Yeah, so if you've got questions, now is the time to answer them. That's going to be the focus probably for the next hour. And then after that, we'll probably do a quiz as well. Oh, Ashley said that his food order arrived, so he's donated his change for it. I love that. Thank you, Ashley. And Dennis says, amazing work, Holly. Thank you. Appreciate that. They're just some of the donations coming in. We're 26% of the way there. I'm buzzing with that. Probably about a quarter of the way in, so we're on track. So yeah, let's do some questions. I'm going to start from after this VJ's message that's currently in that box below, and we'll do some questions. Shiraz says stand up, it'll help you a lot. I think I'm all right at the moment. I know I've had a little stretch, but yeah, I feel like I'm all right. I think I probably will do a bit of standing up at some point. John said, did you choose that day so you'd never forget? No, so I don't really know why we got married in October. Oh, we didn't want to get married in the summer because it'd be too expensive. And then I used to be a teacher and it was the start of our 2-week school holidays, the October half term. And it just so happened that the Saturday was his birthday as well. But yeah, it worked well for like going away on honeymoon and stuff. So yeah, we just went for that. So it is on his birthday. When he's got a big birthday, obviously that takes priority. Anniversary took priority last year because it was 10 years, so it was a big one. This year we're not really doing a lot. We're going down to London tonight. So we'll drive down when he's finished work at about 4 o'clock, go get some food, and then Sky on Saturday morning, and then we'll just travel back home. Get back to the kids, because the kids were worried that they were going to miss out on all the birthday fun. So hopefully they'll have baked a cake. An FPL question from Danish. Start Smith Rowe or Rodgers? Smith Rowe. Steve Ricks says, is Matty Cash an option for this week? I don't think Fulham away is an easy fixture, so I'm going to say no. Greg is up to 11 years with his wife. Love it. Get your questions in then, guys. This is the Q&A section of the stream. So yeah, it can be FPL related or just life related. I'll answer them all within reason. Please don't spam the chat though. Secret of lasting 11 years. Don't know. Don't be stubborn. FPL question from Akbar. I'm guessing you must be on wildcard. Raya, Johnson, Chuome, Fleck and McNeil, Delap, Pickford, Johnson, Strand, Larson. I'm going to say option 3, Pickford, Johnson, Strand, Larson. British says, loving the YouTube footy. Yeah, it's really good. Like this. Can you see that? So all down the sides it says YouTube Gaming. So I went to an event at like a gaming, a YouTube event in London last international break for YouTubers in the gaming section. So we're in a bit of a like. FPL's like in a bit of a middle ground between sport and gaming. It was a really good day, and there was like a separate like women's event in the evening where we went to the Cube, which if you lived in the UK, it's the same as the game show. So it was really fun, and yeah, got the free hoodie. Always in for a freebie. John Laws in with a donation. He said, good luck with the stream. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. I'm keeping an eye on it. A tally. We're up to £271 now, so thank you guys. Keep the questions coming in. Start Murillo or Van de Ven? Gonna say Van de Ven. Now this is a controversial one. Please don't stop watching. But yeah, I don't do hot drinks. I do a hot chocolate. Treat myself to a hot chocolate when I'm enjoying soft play with the kids. But yeah, I'm not a hot drinker. No caffeine to get me through. Murat said Liverpool lost that all-attacking feeling. I don't think so. Yes, that is correct, Dennis. Pineapple on pizza, blasphemy or not? I don't mind it. I don't think I'd ever order a whole Hawaiian pizza. But if I was at a pizza buffet, I would have a slice. Yeah, I'm partial to a slice, but I wouldn't have the whole thing. 11th is a steel wedding. Buy him a Blade shirt. You're Sheffieldish based, aren't you, Andy? We went to uni in Sheffield. That's where I met him. We were on the same maths degree. Shiraz says, thinking of starting an FPL YouTube channel, would you advise me? Yeah, go for it, Shiraz. Can I ask Shiraz what languages you speak? Because what I would say is that English-speaking FPL YouTube channels, I feel like that sector is quite saturated at the moment. But I would look at maybe doing something that appeals to your audience in your native language, and kind of build a community from there. I feel like YouTube is all about the community. So instead of kind of replicating what other people are doing, go with like your native language and try and build like a smaller but more engaged community for you through that. So it seems like it's everyone's birthday tomorrow. Is it worth selecting Liverpool reserve goalkeeper for 3 to 4 weeks? No, I don't think so. I don't think I would go there, if I'm honest. Because you're just going to have to make another transfer in a few weeks. If you've still got the wild card, then that's maybe different. But if you've got to transfer one in and then out again, it feels a bit pointless. And you kind of feel like you're losing that Liverpool slot as well. We've had a couple more new donations in. Thanks, guys. So, Carl says, well done on your efforts, Holly. Have a lovely anniversary. Thank you, Carl. And Jake says, well done, Holly. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. I'm loving it. We're nearly at £300. Sensational. FPL Down Under. Remember, FPL Down Under's waiting for 1,000 likes on this stream before donating $50+. So get the likes in. And the question that he's asked is an FPL question. He says, should I trade Semenyo and Smith Rowe to Johnson and Dibbling, or roll and have 3 free transfers for next week? I think I'd make the moves. I quite like those moves. Did I ever get to Matthew's Chippy for £3 fish and chips? No. Where is it? Oh. Ah, yeah, see. I mean, I'll be honest, it's not the greatest area of town. I mean, you're quite near Grimsby town, but yeah. The East Marsh isn't the greatest area of Grimsby. So I'll probably pay a bit more and get the fish and chips a bit closer to home. I'll be honest. Any expectations for a clean sheet? I think it's a really difficult week because I can see Wolves scoring against Manchester City. Spurs v West Ham could be a clean sheet for Spurs. Fulham could keep a clean sheet against Aston Villa, you never know. Ipswich Everton could be anything. Manchester United Brentford, can't see a clean sheet in that one. Newcastle Brighton, maybe a Newcastle clean sheet. Southampton v Leicester, could again be anything. Bournemouth Arsenal, I could see an Arsenal clean sheet. I think Bournemouth haven't scored in 3 of their last 4. I think Wolves will score at home to City, but City will win. Liverpool Chelsea, I can see both teams scoring there. Maybe Forest at home to Palace, could be a good one as well for clean sheet potential. Do you have any other hobbies? I don't really have time for hobbies at the moment. I've got 2 young kids, so beyond like doing FPL content, keeping the house going, do all the school runs, there's not a lot of time for much else, but I am trying to like do a bit more exercise. So I think I've been for a walk every day in the last week, although I'm not quite sure when I'm going to get my walk in today. So I obviously support Grimsby because I'm from Grimsby. Manchester United, I've got a soft spot for them, but I do feel like since getting really into FPL, I am a little bit more impartial when it comes to Premier League, and I just support the players that are in my FPL team. Obviously, when they're in the FA Cup final, I'm supporting United and wanting them to win, but yeah. Landonny, thinking of using my 2 free transfers this game week, then using a -8 in game week 12 in hopes that my 2 free transfers this week will cover the -8. It feels a little sideways. I don't think you can plan transfers for game week 12 at the moment. Feels too far away. Hillbilly, which trio do you prefer from next week? Trent, Smith Rowe, Watkins, or Aitnori Palmer Kuna? I think those Wolves players are going to be very attractive from next week. But if Man City were to demolish them, then I think that would affect their confidence again. So I'm just going to put the heater on because I'm getting cold. I am still here, I promise. See, still here. So in the summer I moved. My studio space was in our spare room, which we've now got properly set up as a guest bedroom, and I've moved to, well, I say the garage, but we've got a double garage that's got an upstairs, so it's quite a big space. So I'm in one corner of that, but you know, because it's a garage, it's not particularly warm. So there's a couple of storage heaters, so I've just put one on to warm me up a bit. But I have got my husband to build a wall because it's like open to the stairs and there's quite a lot of draft. So the wall's built, but the door's not on, so it's kind of doing half a job at the moment, but we'll get there. But yeah, they've got the heater as well. What I do need to do, I'm sure I've got some slippers up here, so that probably helps. I'll put them on. I need to get myself an electric blanket and a draft excluder, and then I'll be good. Matthew said, is Timber going to play? Did we get an update on Timber? I thought we did. Let me give this a refresh. Timber, White and Zinchenko are all quite close to returning, was the update. Yeah, they've started Ali. Just to update, Saka and Havertz, Arteta's hopeful that they'll be available. Isak's in contention for Newcastle. Trippier out for a few weeks. Mazzauri, Garnacho and Ahmad back in training for Manchester United. We'll hear from Ten Hag in a bit. Which of Havertz or Watkins out for Haaland? Maybe Watkins. Oh, Andrew. Sorry to hear this. But the important message within that is to live life to the max. Yeah, you got to live. Got to live in the present. You don't know what's around the corner. But, you know, hopefully with the donations today, we will do our bit. So just a reminder, guys, this stream, I have been streaming for about an hour and a half. I've got about 4 hours left. We are raising money for Cancer Research UK, and if you'd like to donate, the link to donate is in the chat. You can donate on Just Giving. It just means that YouTube don't take a cut of any donations. That's why we've taken it off YouTube this year. If you can't donate because you can't afford to, that's absolutely fine. If you can only donate £1 or £2, that's fine. You can donate anonymously or hide your donation amount. But yeah, if you can't donate, you can still support the YouTube algorithm to get it out to more people, so that hopefully more people join and donate by liking the stream. Stick me on in the background all day, watch for as long as you can, or have me live in the background. Hit the like button, comment in the chat, subscribe to the stream, to the channel, and that's why all the super chats are turned off for today as well. See you in a bit, John. Hopefully you've left me on in the background. Yeah, this is a shout. I think Leicester are a team that are rotating a lot, which is a bit of a concern. That's all I'd say. Howard Bellis or Greaves? Probably Greaves, just because he's got the goal threat as well. You know, Southampton without Stevens are weaker. Best budget forward from Anand. DCL, Kuna, Jimenez, Delap. I mean, they're all options. I think Kuna and Calvert-Lewin have got the better upcoming fixtures. DCL is an injury risk. Kuna's going to be popular from next week. Oh, VJ's gifted another 5 memberships. Thank you, VJ. Can't even keep up with the chat now. They've gone to Ashley, Akbar, Mag, Greg, and Bonkers. Oh, I love this from FPL Down Under as well. If anyone can't donate but can like the stream, I'll add $1 on top per person who are unable to donate. Just like and subscribe and click the notification bell. Love that. So yeah, we've had 16 new memberships as well, so that's definitely like another £30 in the pot. I've definitely lost my place in the chat with where the questions were. Oh, it was here. It's alright, I found it. First time catching you on stream. That's because I'm doing the marathon stream. Does your husband like FPL? He hates football, but he does play FPL a little bit. But he just picks the players with the best form. Let me see if I can find his team. He beat me. Oh, he's beating me again at the moment. He beat me last season. So what he does is he just picks the players with the best form each week. He's not owned Haaland all season. So he transfers out the player with the least form and buys the player with the best form. And it looks like, again, he's beating me. He hasn't mentioned it, so maybe he's probably just not logged in from last week. We had another donation in from Autumn, who says, thank you for doing this. Thank you for donating, Autumn. Appreciate that. Greg, Havertz to Solanke. Havertz and Konza to Solanke and Lewis for a hit or roll the transfer. Roll. Start Carvalho or Aina? Aina. Oh, my chat keeps crashing. It's because I'm so far behind. I'll get there. Just opinions. This is too long. Can you please try and ask a more specific question? Because, you know, this is a long stream. Nick is a Diaz owner. Do I hold him and Trent or try to stretch to Son, Maddison or Johnson? I'd go Diaz to Johnson in a heartbeat this week. Connor had it. I don't mind. Fish is fish to me. Scones or scones? Scones. Dread, I absolutely agree with that. Justin, Haaland in, Saliba out for 8 Nori for the long term. Yeah, that works. Favourite sports person outside of football? This is a tough one. I don't know, actually. I love athletics. I love the Olympics. But then I just think of the British athletes at the moment, and there's not really anyone that's bossing it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Ask me again in a bit. John's given another donation because John is Killer because VJ donated. So that's taken us at over £300 now, which is amazing. Thank you, guys. I don't know who is my favourite sports person outside of football. I don't know if I know. Sorry, I know that's a bit rubbish. FPL question from Shane. When do you think is the best jumping off point for Jota? I think if Darwin's back, then his minutes are going to get curtailed a bit more. So I'd be open to selling after this week, maybe. Bonkers is stuck on sleeper with which fixtures to pick. For United Brentford, I think Brentford could win that game. Ipswich Everton feels like an Ipswich win. Newcastle Brighton feels like a Newcastle win. Andrew Barton said Keely Hodgkinson. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Shiraz says I'm Lebanese American, so I can speak Lebanese. Oh, sorry, Armenian. I made a hash of that. I can speak Lebanese, Armenian, and English. I think whichever language is more comfortable for you, or which nation you feel like there's more interest in FPL, that's the one I'd go for. That's made me laugh, Neil. Oh, many happy returns for last Tuesday. Did you have a good day? Yeah, maybe a non-sport related one. Should I transfer in Eze? No. I don't know about this actually. We had a new arrival in the family this week. My sister-in-law had a little boy yesterday. So that was his birthday. It was the day he was born. But yeah, then it's like, if your day, because like when I had my kids, I found it weird in the hospital where people are like, "Oh, happy birthday," because you obviously like relate that to the anniversary of the birthday, and you forget that there is actually a birthday because you don't remember your own. But yeah, it's weird. I guess it's just a bit of a mouthful. Yes, I live in Grimsby. Alan says, living in Malta, recently married a Maltese who now, like me, is a Gunners fan. Her fave is Saka. Love it. Everyone loves Saka, don't they? Do I believe in the curse of the 12:30 kickoff? No. Never thought about it once. Yeah, I don't. Man United just need to sort their stuff out, don't they? It's painful. I get this a lot. FPL Harry's, I think he's his fiance now, is called Holly, but is a different Holly to me. About 10 years older than FPL Harry. What team do you support and how did you start supporting it? I think it's just, I think in the UK it's kind of like where you're local to or who your parents support. Thoughts on Foden and Bruno? Prefer Foden. I just worry about his minutes. Would you bring in Johnson for Matoma? Yes. Do you think the AI teams have an extrapolation bias? So you mean to say that if a player started well, then it'll extrapolate to say they'll continue to play well? No. Like, I get to see, like, behind the scenes of what goes into the AI predictions. Favourite movie or series? There's too many to choose from. I'm a big fan of Bridgerton. Enjoy that. I don't really know what I've been watching at the moment. I do like quite a lot of trashy TV. I've got a lot of Married at First Sight recorded, ready to binge on that at some point if I ever get time. I need an Oodie. I think I've got one actually. That's a good point, but I don't know. Would I look a bit weird on stream? I guess you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Top 3 annoying managers: Arteta, Howe and Pep. They're all going to troll us this week as well. Grimsby to one day make the Premier League or you to win FPL? I don't think, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever win FPL. I don't think Grimsby could cope with Premier League football either. The ground's too small. So, wedding anniversary tomorrow, Rupert. So it's 11 years. It's a Saturday. It is a Saturday again. Remember, guys, if you would like to support this charity stream, then you can donate on Just Giving using the link in the chat. Even if you can only donate £1, if everyone that was watching now donated £1, that'd be £300. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's just something small. It's all welcomed. And if you cannot afford to donate, that's absolutely fine as well. If you like the stream, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the stream with your mates. Just watch me. Just have me on in the background for the rest of the day. All helps as well. What was your most enjoyable time in Sheffield, and do you favour the blue or the red side? In terms of football, you know, not really a fan. I think we did some of our uni exams at Hillsborough, so maybe because I went to Hillsborough, maybe that's the one. Most enjoyable time in third year, me and my husband lived in the same flat, and that was good. That was probably the highlight. Oh, Medic's gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. If you've been active in the chat, then you may have got one of these. Make sure you're saying thank you to Medicant as well. They go to Jamie, Nazar, Bump, Lost Aussie Abroad, and Dan. Thank you for that. Demirs, 2 free transfers. Trossard, Watkins to Rodgers or Maddison, Solanke or Roll. I quite like Maddison and Solanke as targets, but I don't know whether I'd want to use 2 frees. Saka news is in. Saka and Havertz hopeful to be available. Are you worried that Mbermo's scoring for Brentford? Yeah. Well, he's in my FPL team, so it's not all bad. We had another donation. I think we may have done. Jace has donated and said we're all behind you. Thank you, Jason. Jace. Oh, we've got to 250 likes. Super. Can we get to 300 likes? Favourite FPL player of all time? Aguero has provided some special moments, so I feel like he could be the one. John with another 5 memberships gifted, so another £5 in the pot. Thank you. Yeah, basically, FPL is my husband. Saka and Konza will play. Saka, hopeful that he plays. Konza, got to wait till 2:15 for that one. Use a different device. There's no other press conferences till 12:30, so that's like an hour and a half away. Do I play any other fantasy games? I've not been playing for... The reason I don't like playing loads of other formats is that I just don't know the players in the same depth. Like, I know a lot about the Premier League players, but I'd be doing half a job with some of the others. But I do play other variations of Premier League fantasy. Like, I'm playing Sleeper this season, draft, prediction games. Opinions on Foden? I do worry about his minutes, but I think he should come good really soon, but I just want to see a bit more from him first. Double Liverpool defence, should you drop one? Yeah, I think so. I'd sell Robertson to Vardiol or Lewis. Thoughts on switching Saka to Foden for 4 weeks? No, I don't think I'd do that. Keep your questions coming, guys. And then we're going to, probably in about half an hour, we're going to do a quiz. Yeah, that sounds okay. Hope Sells is good. I want to save a transfer. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, there was good news on Havertz. Rico Lewis, you never know with Pep. Just make sure you're on your bench. I think it was the Queen's official birthday in June, wasn't it? Queen Elizabeth II. Yeah, so keep the questions coming. Can be FPL or whatever, really. Would you do João Pedro to Raul or Delap? And start one of them over Semenyo? Yeah. But look at Calvert-Lewin and Kuna. Which midfielder will score the most points this week? Probably one that's maybe not on the radar. Let's say Son. It's a nice little punt. Yeah, fair. Best João Pedro alternatives with exactly 5 million. 5.5 million. I mean, Strand Larson. 2 goals, 1 assist this season. And Jimenez has gone up. Yeah, I mean, you're a bit limited. Probably Strand Larson. But I guess if you are that limited, maybe find a way to release some funds. Saka, we've had the Saka update that Arteta's hopeful that it will be available. In York, haddock is £9. Wish I lived in Grimsby. Yeah, that's incorrect news. When's my birthday? My birthday's in May. So yours is on Christmas Day. Which I think if you're in a Christian country, then it's not really the greatest day to have a birthday on, because of our Christmas traditions. I don't watch Game of Thrones, VJ. Never have, so I can't answer that one. Best ever TV series. I do quite like Sex in the City. Oh, well done. Well, I don't know where I am in the league. In my fantasy league. Hang on. 7,500-ish. Keep the questions coming, guys. Arteta didn't mention Odegaard, did he? Yeah, he did. He said he'll definitely be back before the next international break. Oh, wow. This is why you can't make early transfers in the break, bonkers. Yeah, the heart button helps. Everything helps. How are we doing for likes? Surely we're at 300. We're 17 likes off 300 likes at the moment. Quiz is coming up in about half an hour. Crumpet or toast for breakfast? I'm more of a cereal person. Probably a crumpet. occasionally get crumpets in for the little ones. I've got no idea on this. I think I'd like it to be an unlimited chip. We should find out in like another 6 weeks. Yeah, I've no idea on this. Yeah, I'm just not convinced on the fixtures in the long term. And, you know, he could get dropped at some point for Muniz. You never know. Who should I captain? Salah, Saka, Palmer or Havertz? Salah. Chris Wood. Calvert-Lewin and Kuna. Arsenal Fan TV saying Saka is out. So I think I'd seen something that FPL Raptor had posted.
Saturday, yeah.
Right,
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
what I need to do.
So what's the injury situation for the weekend?
Saka and Martinelli.
Saka, Martinelli, are they all right?
No.
They're not all right.
Saka won't play on Saturday, yeah. I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you've got the info?
I haven't got the info, but like, there was obviously, we know there's a major doubt, and I think there is.
So won't be in the squad at all?
No, I don't think he'll be in the squad.
Is that based on what you think, what you've seen, or someone you spoke to?
A little bit of both.
So what's the injury situation for the weekend?
Saka and Martinelli.
Saka, Martinelli, are they all right?
No.
They're not all right.
Saka won't play on Saturday, yeah. I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you've got the info?
I haven't got the info, but like, there was obviously, we know there's a major doubt, and I think there is.
So won't be in the squad at all?
No, I don't think he'll be in the squad.
Is that based on what you think, what you've seen, or someone you spoke to?
A little bit of both.
So what's the injury situation for the weekend?
Saka and Martinelli.
Saka, Martinelli, are they all right?
No.
They're not all right.
Saka won't play on Saturday, yeah. I don't think so.
At this point.
You don't think so, or you've got the info?
I haven't got the info, but like, there was obviously, we know there's a major doubt, and I think there is.
So won't be in the squad at all?
No, I don't think he'll be in the squad.
Is that based on what you think, what you've seen, or someone you spoke to?
A little bit of both.
So what's the injury situation for the weekend?
Saka and Martinelli.
Saka, Martinelli, are they all right?
No.
They're not all right.
Saka won't play on Saturday, yeah.
Duran start for
I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you've got the info?
I haven't got the info, but like, there was obviously, we know there's a major doubt, and I think there is.
Game week 9 starting on
So won't be in the squad at all?
No, I don't think he'll be in the squad.
Is that based on what you think, what you've seen, or someone you spoke to?
The vid's still
A little bit of both.
Can I turn off the video?
So what's the injury situation for the weekend?
Saka and Martinelli.
Saka, Martinelli, are they all right?
No.
They're not all right.
Is that better? I thought Can you still hear it? Fixed it. Kill the video. Sorry. Thanks. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, next week I'm doing the Premier League Fantasy Show in London on Friday morning. So there'll be no press stream. There will be a deadline stream. So this week you've got a super long press conference stream. No deadline stream because I'm on Sky. And then next week, no press conference stream because I'm on the Premier League PLP. But then I am on... I will be back for the deadline stream. John said, what's your favourite gin? I do quite like the flavoured gin. So like, I like Gordon's Pink Gin. That's like my go-to. I like the Malfi, I think it's the lemon one. I can't quite remember what it's called. May have one of those later when I go out for anniversary tea with the husband. Is cereal a soup? Is it? I love cereal. Anything. Bit of cereal, bit of milk. Not too much milk. You've got to get the right level of milk. You have too much milk, you're screwed. How secure is Lewis for minutes? I mean, he's going to miss an odd game, let's be honest. But I think in harder games, Pep will start with Walker and then Lewis as an 8. In easier games, Lewis will start at right back and will invert. I think the injury to Rodri helps Lewis because he's going to be needed more and more versatility. Anthony, should I stick with Jackson or go for Watkins? Go for Solanke. I'm making the move to Solanke this week. Could be fake news. Yeah, so what we do know on Saka, Arteta has told us that he's injury driving. Yes, there will be a deadline stream on Friday. I'm holding Saka because even if he is still a doubt for this game, I still think he's a great long-term hold and I've got a good first sub. If you're on wildcard, would you pick Foden over Saka? Yeah, maybe. But yes, Saka's a season keeper for me. Should I do Saka to Son this week or let Rodgers be in the bench? No, just keep Saka. Galaxy all the way. Is anyone experiencing any lag? Yeah, that's right, Shiraz. No deadline stream tomorrow and no press conference stream next week. I feel like I'm getting a bit shiny with the lights on. I think I'm up to date on the chat, guys. So you need to keep the questions coming in. You can ask me anything, FPL related or something else. So we're currently in the gap of the press conferences. Sorry, I look like I'm a bit low. Let me see if I can put the chair up a bit. So we've heard from a number of managers already. The next press conference starts at 12:30, where we're going to hear from Man City. I'm lagging out. Right, I'm going to have to kill some... I'm going to have to get rid of some tabs then, I think. What's it saying? It says excellent condition. There's nothing on my end that suggests that there's any problems. Like, I don't know. I can't see anything. I mean, I can... Oh, apparently it's better now. No lag for me. I don't want to close tabs that I'm going to need soon. Lottie says sometimes ad screws it up, so try refreshing the stream. That's one thing to say. If you do get an ad though, just watch the whole ad because then that means that the stream will get more revenue, which will obviously go in a charity pot. So yeah, 12:30 we're going to hear from Pep, and then at 1 o'clock we've got another 4 press conferences. 1:15 we're going to hear from Manchester United, and 1:30 we've got Palace, Fulham, Ipswich and Nottingham Forest, and then Emery's going to close us off at 2:15. So Man City will get an update on De Bruyne. Spurs will get a proper Son update at 1 o'clock. Fulham will wait in to hear about Anderson. There's a flurry of injuries to hear from at Manchester United, including Mazzauri, Garnacho and Ahmad, who are supposedly back in training. Nottingham Forest, Sells update. Aston Villa, Onana and Konza updates. So there we go. That's what's coming up. But we have heard that Saka and Havertz, if they come through training, could be available for Arsenal. Isak is in contention for Newcastle. Trippier is going to be out for a few weeks. So yeah, that's where we're at. I don't think we've had any new donations in the last like 15 minutes. So if you would like to support the stream, you can donate to Cancer Research UK using the Just Giving link, which is pinned in the chat. I've just put it again in the chat. It is in the description to the video as well. It doesn't matter how much you donate. If it's just £1, if that's all you can afford, that's absolutely fine. I am trying to raise £1,000 on this stream, so we're about a third of the way there. We're a good third of the way there on the stream as well. So even if it's £1 or £2, like, any donation is appreciated. You can donate anonymously, you can hide your donation amount, like, you know, whatever you can spare to Cancer Research UK. You can read as well on the link more about my story and why Cancer Research UK is so important to me. If you can't afford to donate, that's absolutely fine. There are other ways you can support the stream. There will be ad revenue from this stream, so you can, if you watch the stream for the rest of the afternoon, for the next 3 hours or so, you'll get ad revenue. Watch the ads when they come up. That'll generate more ad revenue. Hit the like button on the stream, gets it out to more people. Comment in the chat, helps the algorithm. Subscribe. We're almost at 300 likes, which is amazing. So yeah, there's lots of ways in which you can support, whether that's through donating, which I'd love you to do, but I understand that maybe not everyone can afford that, or just by supporting the channel, that will get the stream out to more people. So I'm going to do about 15 minutes more on questions, and then I'm going to go grab some food and pop to the loo and start the quiz. Okay? So I'll do 15 minutes more on questions. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, put them in the chat, and then at 1:30 we'll move on to something a little bit different. So, where were we up to? I mean, the chocolate questions are just making me hungry at this point. Whoever's doing those. I think we've had another donation as well, so thank you. Ajay has donated. Thank you, Ajay. And Jay has donated as well, supporting the good work. Thank you. Roses or Quality Street? I mean, I think the Roses chocolates taste better, but they do have like a few nutty ones that I'm not that bothered about. Quality Street's a bit underrated, but if you like a toffee, like, there's lots of choice. I mean, you just got me thinking about chocolate. You're making me hungry now. The Villa Pressers at 2.15. Rasmus says, Diaz out for Foden now or wait? I would sell Diaz this week if I was a Diaz owner. Trent or Palmer over the next 4 to 5 game weeks? Palmer, easily. Konza news will be at 2:15. Anyone tempted by Kelleher? Not me. Just feels like a transfer out waiting to happen. Dominic, big dilemma. Semenyo Winks are 0.1 in the bank. Need to either change Semenyo to a similar asset or bring Dibbling for Winks. Yeah, Dibbling to Winks feels a bit sideways. I'm guessing you own Rodgers already. Else I'd say Semenyo to Rodgers. Is it worth getting in Son for Palmer if you already have Saka and Salah? No, I wouldn't. Palmer's a long-term hold. Should I play Eze or transfer him to Brennan Johnson, make the move? Let's wait for the Konza update. I don't mind driving locally. I'm not that keen on motorways. Would prefer to be driven. Not a Star Trek, Star Wars fan. Shira says, Holly, I think you need this kind of message. Holly's dedication to FPL is above anyone. Especially her sitting 5 hours to raise money for charity. Oh, thank you. I like to do my bit. October's like an important month for me to do this stream. You can read that on the Just Giving site. You better do, John. I'm going to be fuming. Yeah, if any problems with the stream, just hit the refresh button and I'll be back. We've made it to 300 likes. Super. Oh, this is a great question from Ashley. My all-time starting 11 in FPL. De Gea. Been a great goalkeeper in his time. Defenders, Ivanovic. The Ivanovic era is great. Marcus Alonso. I think Gabriel would probably make it in there as well. Midfielders. Salah probably got to be in there. He's not going to be in budget, is it? Salah would be in there. Just trying to think what other midfielders. Forward line would probably be Aguero, Kane. Haaland's probably done enough to make his way in. I've only been playing FPL for about 10 years, so yeah, I wasn't around when it was the Lampard days. Yeah, Palmer when he was 5 million. I don't know, he's only added to one season, really. I've never, I didn't play FPL back on the V1 of Ronaldo. I'm just trying to think midfielders who I'd go with. Now, VJ's gifted another couple of memberships while I've been chatting. Give me some inspiration. I don't think Sonny would be in there or Lampard. Jason's joined at the budget pit. Thank you, Jason. I think we've had 24 new members on this stream now, so that's basically another 50 quid into the pot. I'm just trying to think of some more midfielders. Henry, yeah, didn't play FPL then. I feel like there should be loads of midfielders, but then I can't bring any to mind. Sanchez, yeah, Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, he was great. Yeah, I'm not sure about the other midfielders. I think they're the toughest spots to fill, if I'm honest. Yeah, Forest play Monday, Friday. Yeah, but they don't play midweek. They'll be fine. Oh, Tiggy, that's the way to do it. I think you got gifted a membership as well, Tiggy. British 87's looking forward to quiz time. Yeah, it's coming soon. I'm not going to start the quiz in the loo now. I'll pop off for 2 minutes and then I'll be back. Son News, we're here from Postacoglu at 1 o'clock, but he's back in training. Shane says Foden or Palmer this week. Foden. Wednesday. Oh, VJ's asked his parents if they'll fancy donating. So they've both... That's where those extra individual ones are. Is it a must-have part? I feel like it is. I feel like it's getting there. I definitely feel like it does. Right. I mean, I said that I'm going to do a quiz. I haven't prepared a quiz. So I'm going to be thinking on my feet a little bit. But it's okay. I can do that. I can improvise. I used to be a teacher. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the loo, get some food. So I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. While I'm doing that, you need to like the stream, comment, subscribe, donate if you can, and get prepared. Maybe even go with a pen or paper. I might go pen and paper for writing the quiz. Carl said no maths questions. I'm gonna have to add a maths question in there. It's gonna be an FPL quiz. Why not? There'll be some relevant bits in there. So maybe FPL and maths. It's going to be a data-driven thing, okay? So yeah, while I'm gone, I'll literally be 2 minutes. Make sure that you're liking, subscribing, donating. I'll get my lunch, and then yeah, that is great. Like Ray suggested, should we guess what food you're getting? Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat and quiz at the same time, but that's fine. Yeah. Have a guess what food I'm getting. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And I'm back. I don't know how long I've been, but I'm back. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, the quiz is coming up. I can see there's been some guesses of what I was bringing to eat. Something I made yesterday. I don't know if anyone's right. I'm running out of room. I'm not sure if anyone's had a correct suggestion. I don't really like eating at my desk, but someone's unsubscribed because they're a Blades fan. You can never keep everyone happy, can you? Oh dear. Is it general knowledge? No, it's not. Sweet potato, no. Jam on toast, no. Yogurt, no. Cereal, no. Sandwich, no. Lasagna, no. I did have an apple earlier. I've got pesto, which probably doesn't look very appetising with the green screen filter on. And yeah, so you're right, John. Pasta and a pear. Probably looks a bit worse for wear as well. But yeah, there we go. How are we doing then for donations and likes? We've hit likes. In terms of donations, have we had any new ones? We've not had any donations for 15 minutes. That's what you was meant to be doing while I was going to get the pasta. No, massive support from everyone so far. So we are going to do the quiz next. I have got my pen and my paper ready. So hopefully everyone's ready for the quiz. I'm going to eat and chat at the same time, yeah? That's the plan. What I'll do... Hang on, I don't know how this is going to work. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll type the question and then you need to write down your answer. So this is question 1 going in the chat. Which side have conceded the fewest number of big chances on their goal so far this season? That's question number 1. I'm just trying to get it up in the... Hang on, I've got too much going on here. So that's question number 1. You can let me know in the chat what you think the answer... What you think the answer is. I think I have mentioned it this week in my content somewhere. Make sure you're writing down your answers because we're going to do all the questions and then we're going to go through the answers. I have seen some correct answers. I definitely put some chilli in this pasta and now I'm regretting it. Question number 2. It's a maths question. So, what is the sum of Parma's, the FPL total for Parma's 4 goals against Brighton plus Haaland's 2 hat-tricks? Was it game week 2 and game week 3? Don't look. So how many points did Parma and Haaland get across those 3 games? So Haaland scored hat-tricks in game week 2 and 3. And Parma scored 4 goals in game week 4. or was it game week 6? What is the total of those? I'm definitely making the questions up on the go here as well. But it's okay, we can do that. Oh, I didn't put the question on the chat. There we go. I'll give you another minute. I'm going to start typing out question 3. So, question 3. Which midfielder has had the most shots on goal this season? No cheating, guys. Make sure you're writing down your answers somewhere as well. Are we ready for the next one? Question 4. I want to do another maths one. I don't know what though. Right, I've got one. Which player has dropped in price most this season? That's number 4. No cheating, write it down. I think I made that one too easy. Never mind. Question number 5. Which goalkeeper has scored the the most FPL points this season? Number 6. Which player has had the most big chances on goal this season? I'll say that one again. Which player has had the most big chances on goal this season? At number 7, which player has taken the most free kicks this season? Which player has taken the most free kicks this season? Free kicks, not free hits. This one is stumping you guys. The chili's getting me. I need to come up with another question. No cheating now. Right, we've done. We've not. Have we had a question about defenders yet? I don't think we've had a question about defenders yet. Right, this is number 8. So. Right, let's do this. Which defender has had the most shots this season? That's number 8. Need to actually check that one. But I'm not going to check it on that tab because that's the one you can see. There's a variety of guesses for this one. definitely helping having a little bit of a rest from talking. I've got a good question, 9. So number 9. Which player under 10% ownership has the most points this season? Which player that's got less than 10% ownership has got the most points this season? That's an interesting answer, that one. Oh, the chili has got to me, guys. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh, FPL Raptors in the house. Good to see you, Ross. Just finished work, Holly. Hope the stream is going well. It is. Just having a little lunch break. And Ross has just donated as well. Thank you, Ross. A massive boost there to the overall standings. We're now at £373, which is amazing. So appreciate your support, Ross. Thank you. That's massive. Right. I need to think of one. Shall we do 10 questions? Should we do one more? Okay, it's another maths one. What is the sum of the FPL scores of the 4 most expensive players in the game? I think that'll be the question. There we go. No calculators. To be fair, I'm getting a bit rusty with my mental maths. Yeah, I used to be a maths teacher. That's why this quiz that I've made up on the spot has been so well coordinated. There's some good guesses for this one, actually. I'm still actually finishing my pasta. I've not eaten it all yet. I'm not doing as well on the multitasking as I'd hoped. Is it going to be helpful if I go through all the questions again? I can only go so far, which doesn't help. If you need any more, number 3, which midfielder had the most shots on goal this season? Number 4 was which player has dropped in price the most this season? Number 5, which goalkeeper has scored the most FPL points this season? So Sorry, still trying to eat my pasta as I go. Number 6, which player has the most big chances on goal this season? Number 7, which player has taken the most free kicks this season? Number 8 was which defender has taken the most shots this season? Number 9, which player under 10% ownership has the most points this season? And number 10, what is the sum of the FPL scores of the 4 most expensive players in the game? Some of you are definitely cheating on this last one. We've done it, 1 empty pasta pot. Just gonna put that somewhere. What is the prize? Well, we're raising money, Mag. Right, swap your answers. Get a red pen to mark them. Oh, the chili. The chili in the pasta was a mistake. I didn't think it through when I made it yesterday. Oh yeah, the juicy pear. I feel like I need to follow up with the pear because it might just take away some of the chili. So I'm gonna eat the pear while we do the answers. So, right, what tab do I want to be on? Let's get the hub up to stats up because we're doing that as well. Oh, sorry, that pear. Probably should have turned my camera off to do that. So number 1 was which club have conceded the fewest big chances on their goal this season? The answer was, sorry, that's big chances on goal. Big chances conceded. It was Fulham with 9. I didn't see many correct answers on that one, I'll be honest. I can't scroll back far enough in the chat either, I'm afraid. Question 2 was the sum of some of the biggest returns in the game this season. So it was Palmer's 25-pointer in game week 6 plus Haaland's 2 17-pointers in game week 2 and 3. So that gives you 59. Answer to question 2 was 59. Number 3 was which midfielder has had the most shots on goal this season? And the answer for that one was Semenyo with 31. I think there was quite a few right answers with the Semenyo one. So well done, Shiraz, Andrew Barton, VJ, Callum, and Nebijodja, Joel, you all got that right. Jacob, Kalish, Greg, James. Question 4 was, who's had the biggest price drop this season? It is Nkunku. He's dropped by 0.5 million since the start of the season. I think at the start of the season, he was in nearly 1.5 million teams. He's still in 350,000. I'm imagining most of those are dead teams. Which goalkeeper has scored the most FPL points this season? That was an Onana. Shiraz was in there straight away with that one. A few other guesses in there though. Number 6. Which player had the most big chances on goal this season? This one stumped a lot of you. Number 6. Joel got it right. Was you cheating, Joel? It was Watkins. 11 big chances on goal. Which player has taken the most free kicks this season? That would be McNeil with 11. I don't think I saw anyone get it right. Or Binod got it right. Which defender has had the most shots this season? There was a few names in the frame there that got a lot of potential. There was Porro, Trent, Gabriel. The answer was Porro. I think it was 11? 12. Second was Gabriel with 11. Number 9 was which player under 10% ownership has the most points in FPL this season? So if we look by price, I didn't realise Madweki was as high, but it's Madweki. 4 goals, 1 assist. Seems to have made that right wing spot his own. I don't know if anyone got it right at all. Oh, Eman did. Well done, Eman. Light Ray's got it right as well. Shepherd. The last one was what is the sum of the FPL scores of the 4 most expensive players in the game? So the 4 most expensive players in the game are Haaland, Salah, Palmer and Saka. And coincidentally, they are the 4 highest scoring players in the game. I added it up and got 250. I did see some correct answers. I'm guessing those that got it right were the ones that actually looked at the points. The Light Rays got it right. Shiraz, Nebijodja, Kalish, Dread. Let me know your scores then. How many did you get right in the end out of the 10? Given that it's a charity stream, Mag, there is no prize. The pair isn't getting too juicy yet, Light Rays. We're getting there. Hopefully no one's got any issues with the noise of people eating. Apologies if you do. While I've been doing the quiz answers, I missed that VJ gifted a membership. And the man that probably doesn't need the membership gifting was FPL Raptor. British87 said I'm getting a fail grade so far. John's got 1 out of 8. 1 correct. Was it too hard? 1 out of 10. An 8 out of 10 from Shiraz. Didn't read the last one properly. Light Ray, 7 out of 10. Some nice scores. What did we think to the quiz? Let me know what you thought to the quiz. Have you enjoyed it? Yeah, well done, Shiraz. I think you've won. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The pear is getting messy now. I need a wipe. No, I've got a tissue. That'll do. Come prepared. David said it was a slurpy quiz. Andy's complaining that I'm making him hungry. I mean, it was a good time to do it though, yeah? Because we're reaching midday. So I've now been live for 3 hours. We've got 2 and a bit hours remaining. And I've managed to eat, which is a bonus, else I'd have been getting grumpy if I hadn't eaten. So hopefully you did enjoy the quiz. Here's a look at what we've got coming up. Apparently I look refreshed. FPL Down Under has asked if FPL Raptors like the stream. So we've already heard from Arteta this morning. Saka and Havertz hopeful that they'll be back. For us who came late, what was the quiz was about? It was just a tool so that I could eat my lunch. I just need to clear up this mess. But yeah, we're there now. There should be no more disruption to the stream, hopefully. I hope not anyway. I think I can go the rest of the time. This is definitely going with a hitch, not without a hitch. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is if you're joining me now and you're wondering what's going on, I'm in the middle of a 5.5 hour charity stream for Cancer Research UK. I've done 3 hours. And if you want to support the stream and help me, I'm trying to raise £1,000 for Cancer Research UK. We're at 370-ish now, so there's a bit of a way to go given that we're halfway, but you never know, we'll keep pushing. If you're joining me now wondering what's going on, if you'd like to support the charity stream by donating, then you can click the link in the description to this video to go donate on Just Giving. The link's pinned in the chat, is also in the description. Doesn't matter how much you donate. If it's £1, that's absolutely fine. If you can afford £2, that'll be great. Yeah, you can donate after the stream's finished, but yeah, if you can donate now, it'll keep me motivated, definitely. So yeah, if you can afford to donate, then please please do go and donate. I know that not everyone can, and that's fine as well. If you can't afford to, there's other ways that you can support the stream. If you just leave me on in the background for the next couple of hours, that's fine. If you like the stream, that's also going to help. We've not even got to 500 likes yet, so there's still a bit of work to do. Subscribe, comment in the chat. There has been some memberships given away, and I think they go to the people that have been fairly active. Yeah, so there we go. That's what you need to do to get involved and donate. But things are going to be hotting up soon because we have got some more press conferences coming. Let me just put the news on screen. So we have heard from Arteta already this morning about Saka, who is in contention apparently for this week, which is good. Havertz as well, looks like he could be in with a chance as well. So for me, Saka and Havertz are long-term holds. Shall I put my team on? So yeah, in terms of my team, I think I will just reorder the bench, to be honest, because we know that Diblin's fit now. So I think I'm probably just going to leave Diblin as first sub, but knowing that if for whatever reason Saka did miss out, I've got a good player coming in. I don't know whether it's all the talking, but I definitely feel like I'm getting a cold now. I may need to apply the Vic or just smell it. Clear my airways. Maybe I'll just leave it open on the desk in front of me. That'll do. Okay, what was I even saying? Yeah, so I think Saka and Havertz are good holds. Neither of them are going to be out for a period of time, so I think you just hang on to them. We also heard from Eddie Howe that Isak is in contention. Trippier will be out for a few weeks. We've had another donation, I think. Hang on. Have I lost it? Oh, they were here. I just scrolled down. FPL Tommy said, keep it going. Oh, thank you. And Ashley said, keep it up. You're doing great. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see what's going on in the chat then. British87 is confused. He's complaining that I've made him hungry. Sorry. That was like my gap. A mathematical genius, apparently. I have got a maths degree. I don't know. I think there's people in the world that are better at maths than I am, but, you know, I'm quite good at maths. Andy says if you've got a pound, euro, send it. Pennies make pounds, pounds make hundreds. Yeah, the pair's been destroyed. Oh, I like that, Andy. Oh, that's great. Andy said he's going to donate £1 for every point my team gets this game week. Don't know the damage until later on Monday. Oh, that's amazing, Andy. I hope you have a brilliant game week in that case. Oh, British87 said my uncle has stage 3 lung cancer. I will donate. Oh, thank you. Oh, and Andy said he was going to donate £22 now to assume that every player blanks. And then you're going to top it up, I guess. Yeah, Chris Wood was back early. So I think it'll be 5. FPL Down Under says, if anyone can guess which team I support, I will add an extra $10 on top of my total end donation. Like, get your guesses in now then, guys. Oh, Shiraz has guessed right with Liverpool. Yeah, I like this from Andy. Everyone will know someone will have to fight cancer. Yeah, gifted membership money will go towards charity too. So I think we've had like 25. So that's another 50. And any like any extras in there as well, any ad revenue or whatever. Let's have a look then at all the news that we've had so far today. Because there's been quite a bit. Let me, oh gosh, what's going on here? Here we go. I'll give this a refresh. So there's lots from Arsenal. I mean, I could play the video again, but everything went a bit weird before. Do we want the video again? Let's try it. I don't know if it's going to work, you know. No, it's not. It's not there. Never mind. We won't play the video. So Arteta is confident that Odegaard will be back playing before the next international break. Arteta confirms Tomiyasu has picked up something else, but he does not think the defender will be out for a long period. I seem to have lost my donation tally somewhere along the line. Oh, there we go, it's back. God knows what it's doing. Oh, press the wrong button now as well. Thomas Partey is fit. Timber, White and Zinchenko are getting close to returning. If Havertz trains well today, he'll be involved tomorrow. Saka's injury is not serious. He is evolving really well. We are hopeful we'll have a training session this afternoon. And we will hear from Ten Hag later, but Ugarte could only participate in light training yesterday due to a thigh injury he sustained while with Uruguay. Callum Wilson has trained but is getting assessed day by day and won't be rushed back. Eddie Howe stressed that when he is back, it's important that he's back. Isak has trained well. He trained at the start of the week and looked good. He will be in contention for the weekend. Alisson will still be out for a few weeks, and there's another few issues that need checking from the international break. FPL Harry let us know that Gibbs White is on crutches from his girlfriend's TikTok, it looks like. Mainu and Maguire out for Manchester United. We'll hear more from Ten Hag later. Mazzauri, Garnacho and Ahmad are all back in training. And then this is the actual news we got from yesterday's press conferences. Wissa on the grass. Glasner's press conference is today, but he told Sky yesterday that Munoz and Wharton will be fine. No Saka in the training pictures yesterday. De Bruyne was absent from the opening stages of training yesterday. Walker, Akanji, Savino and Edison were also not present. Hersler, still waiting for players to return from international duty. João Pedro out long term. Van Heck back in contention. Solly March is progressing well but won't be rushed back. Nothing new from Leicester. Son and Richarlison have joined in with training. Full Krug, still got an issue, still going to be out for a bit. Nothing new from Southampton. Mikolenko and Coleman have been working on the grass all week. Brandthwaite a little bit behind them. And Konza will get an update from Aston Villa soon, but is likely to be withdrawn from the three-line squad for the upcoming international. So there we go. That's everything we know at the moment. I've been a bit slack on keeping an update on the tweet deck. Obviously, we've got prep coming up at 12:30, which is in about 20 minutes if he's on time. I just want to make sure that we've not missed anything, because I feel like I've been chatting. We've done the quiz, we've had lunch, or I've had my lunch, and I've not actually checked in on whether we've had any new news. I think it looks okay, to be fair. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we've had a few more donations actually, so I'll check in on those as well. Yeah, I think it's all quiet on the tweet deck at the moment. So, like, we might get some training pictures from Arsenal today. But it'd be more encouraging to see Saka. I don't think we can trust whether he's travelled or whatever. Because we've been here in the past with this player, haven't we? So, yeah. Don't really know on that one. I'm definitely getting bunged up. I may have to apply some Vic. I don't think it's helping just breathing it in. At least I've come prepared. Oh yeah, that'll help. I look a bit of an idiot if I'm just sniffing. Oh dear. Right, yeah, where was we? I haven't got any Lemsip. Oh, I was looking at donations, wasn't I? I think we've had another few donations come in. Graham has donated. Brilliant work, Holly. Great cause. Thank you, Graham. So, are we nearly halfway? We're getting there, aren't we? Oh, FPL Tom has just donated as well. £10. Amazing work, Holly. Thank you. So I think that's taken us over £400. Now, there will be ad revenue from the stream. There will be I think I've seen another membership gifted by VJ, saying there's another 50 quid there. There's probably another 100 quid to come in from that alone. So I don't think we're in a bad spot. And there are some people as well that have kindly said that they'll support related to their FPL scores this week as well, which is great to see. So yeah, I have turned off the super chat, super stickers and super thanks, but channel memberships can get, if you can't donate on Just Giving, like if you can only donate £1 or £2, that's fine. If you can't donate on Just Giving for whatever reason, you can look to gift memberships. Sorry, on stream as well, if you'd like to, and then that gets converted across in the revenue from the stream, so you can look at doing that as well. Prefer the donations on Just Giving, it just makes it easier, but yeah, if it's a case of donating or not donating, then please do that. And if you can't afford to donate, then support the streams in other ways, through liking, subscribing, sharing, yeah, whatever you can do. Right, let's see what's going on in this chat then, because I can see lots of messages and stuff. Where was we? Oh, he's there. Oh, I'm with it. I love this from Andy. Arteta would play Saka if his legs fell off, and I think Saka must really like Arsenal's yellow away kit. That's why he likes the yellow flags. Oh, I love this from Medicant. I'm going to donate £5 for every player in my team that blanks this week. Love it. How many new subscribers have we had? Let me have a look. 32. I forgot what you said now. Was it 50? 50 new subscribers and 1,000 likes, and you'll donate $50. I think we'll be close on the to be fair, I think we could get close on both. Yeah, tomorrow everyone will be at a hotel to see if Saka's travelled or not. That's true. Do you know what? I might need to stand up in a minute. Saka stress is not wanted. Yeah. Yeah, so VJ gifted one membership that went to Sheldon. Yeah, we're only about 50 off 36k, so maybe we can do that as well. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's looking okay. Any news on Dibbling? Yeah, he's back in training. Not mentioned as an issue. Yeah, the total's looking healthy. I don't know if I've seen him. Second best Brentford midfielder. I don't know if there is one with Wissa coming back. I prefer the defence. Monkey Man is in. If you need to take a break from watching the stream, hit refresh and watch an advert. All money goes to charity. Love it. Next best week for wildcard. 12, if you've not gone this week. Yeah, a lot of love for Wissa. Yeah, Medicant gifted 5 memberships, and Jay, Light Rays, Bryn, Skinner and KG got them. It's definitely whoever's been chatting most in the chat gets the gifted memberships. Yes, £2 to gift a membership, so if you can't do it on Just Giving, do it here. KG's got the right idea, leaving it on in the background. Right, I think I'm going to stand. Hopefully not everything falls off the desk. I'm going to do a bit of standing up. Oh no, look what I need to do. My green screen's at the wrong height. My desk's squeaky. Is it? It's because I'm short. Hang on, we'll get there. I'm not going to be able to reach that. There we go. Am I on? Can you see me? Oh, that's better. That's going to keep me going for another hour, I think. I tell you what, guys, I can't even stand up straight. 3 hours, 20 minutes in. I've got a headache. Definitely need a few more donations to keep me going. Oh, we've had another one in. Where's it gone? Tendai. Something to help you reach your target. Love the content. Thank you, Tendai. Yeah, I feel a bit wobbly. Maybe I need to have another drink. Coffee or Red Bull? I'm on water. Yeah, shall we talk about my team for this week then? So, there it is. So Jackson to select. I mean, it's like I've got ants in my pants. I need to stand still, don't I? I just need to move around a bit. I've been sat for a while. Yeah, so Jackson to Solanke is my plan move. I've got 3 free transfers, but I think Solanke to Jackson might be the move. I am just going to... I'm just going to change my camera over temporarily. Can you tell that I've changed that? Just because that's annoying because that's a dodgy height now. Just to give my phone a little bit of a rest. If I stand back a bit, it's okay. But yeah, I use my phone as my webcam and you don't get the same notifications due. I've got loads of messages. I'm expecting a parcel. Oh, FPL Harry's in. Good to see you, Harry. Thank you for dropping by. You know, I'm expecting a parcel, so I've just sent... My other half is in, so I'm just sending him a message so that he knows to get the parcel. Oh, Harry's doing a guessing game. That would be brilliant, Harry. I welcome all sorts of games at the moment. We're a decent way into the stream now, so yeah, any contributions are welcome. The trouble is, and this is why, I mean, partly because it takes forever, but part of the problem with doing this stream is that, like, Friday is quite a busy day generally for me, like with FPL content, and it means that you don't get another I'm losing that time that I would be doing all the other bits and bobs. Luckily it's like a bit of a quieter week because of the international break, which helps. So I've got the editor at Hub asking me if the AI transfers have stayed the same, so I need to message him back. I'm waiting on your prediction game, Harry. Anytime you like. Get it started. So I think the AI team is going from Saliba to Vardiol this week. So I just needed to check that it's the same, so that I can let him know. Just catch up on a little bit of admin. Delivery, is it chocolates? No. As I mentioned, my sister-in-law had a baby yesterday, so we've ordered a gift that's getting delivered today to us to then give to her. So yeah, we're just trying to get that covered, really. Yeah, Harry's starting broad and then he's narrowing. So that's going to help us. We've had a few more donations in as well. Sorry, I will swap the cameras back temporarily. Let's just check on the latest donations. Matthew Scott has donated. He said, great cause, hope this helps you to reach your target. London Andy has said that he's going to donate £1 for every point his FPL team scores this week, so he's hoping that he'll get the appearance points at the very least. So he started with 22, but it could go up from there. Hollandaise Sauce has donated £5, said this is a brilliant thing to do as well. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's the doorbell. There's my parcel. Did you hear my Ring camera go off? I need to check that he's going to the door to get it. That's a bit stuffed. He might be on a work call though. I don't know if he's gone. I don't want to leave the stream again though. Surely he's gone. If he's not, then I'm going to be... He's not going. Right, I need to go get the doorbell and then I'll be back. Sorry. Sorry, I'm back. I didn't want to miss it. The doorbell went. As I said, it was a parcel I needed for tomorrow for my sister-in-law and her little baby. So I think my other half was on a call, so I had to run, get that and come back. And I'm out of breath, so you can tell I've run. Hopefully that means I don't need to go for a walk later. I'm going to open the tweet deck because it's time for Pep's presser. Harry is in the middle of a guessing game that's been won. Monkey Man. Fastest game ever. Congrats. 147. A number from 1 to 200. Maybe it wasn't enough. It wasn't hard enough, Harry. Sorry, I did run for the door. Never mind. Now I'm berating him on WhatsApp for not getting the door. I'm just going to go and retweet my pinned tweet so that everyone comes to join the stream. Because it is Pep presser time. Coming right up. And if you know pressers, you know that anything can happen. Do I live in a castle? Sorry, I don't live in a castle. But the garage is separate to the house. So I have to run downstairs in the garage, leave the garage, run across to the house, run to the front door, open the front door, get the parcel, and then run back from the house to the garage and upstairs. So yeah, longer than it needed to be. Oh dear. Right, so yeah, Pep presser. I guess Kevin De Bruyne is the big piece of news that we need from this one. I wonder whether we get anything else. There was a few players that was reported that they weren't in training yesterday by City Extra. So that's something to keep an eye out on as well. So it was De Bruyne was absent from training, as was Walker, Kanji, Savino, Edison, also not present. So yeah, there's a few there that are causing a bit of concern. So it'll be interesting to see within that how that all pans out. See what we get from him. But yeah, we have already heard news from sorry, I've got too many tabs open. I don't know what I'm doing. We have already heard from Arteta this morning as well. So we're getting there with news. I think we've still got 11 press conferences to go. We've had 3.5 hours in 3 pressers, and now we've got loads more. So yeah, it's gonna be get a bit mad. Unai Emery is the one that's going to close us out. I see John Townley, who's one of the Villa Press Villa journos there, ready to cover that one. So yeah, we've got to see how all of that pans out today. I'm going to have to change these cameras back, aren't I? Because it looks a bit rubbish. Hang on. Put that on there again. Sorry, just doing some adjusting. Change my webcam on there to that one. There we go. That looks better, doesn't it? So Pep looks like he's late for his presser. I might actually just put Sky Sports News on the iPad, so at least then I can see if he's coming or not. What do we want? Watch Sky Sports News. Total Football. Is that still Hayley? So I'm on Sky tomorrow at 10:30 with Hayley McQueen. So yeah, no deadline stream. Pep Guardiola press conference is what they're saying. It's coming up live. I think they're padding because they've not had anything from Pep yet. So similar situation to me. We were all waiting for him. Yeah, there we go. Confirmation. He is late for his pre-match press conference. Do you not know, Pep, that we've been waiting 2.5 hours for a press conference? And then you can't be bothered to show up. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. this morning. We're waiting for you. Is what it is, isn't it? Is what it is. Right, I'm just going to have a little bit of a reorganise. We're 46% of the way there now, guys, to the £1,000. Like, that is amazing. Jen has just donated. Sorry, let's scroll. So it's in. Amazing effort, Holly. Well done, and thanks from all us Muppets, Jen. Love that. So we're basically at 50%, so I'm absolutely going to take that. I also feel like I need the loo again, but we're not going to have a toilet break at this point. I just need to keep going now. But yeah, amazing, guys. Steve said, great stream so far, Holly. Is Matty Cash an option for this week? I think Fulham away is a tough game. I think Aston Villa's good fixtures are kind of over. Oh, VJ said he's giving away another membership when we reach 400 likes. There are 300 of you in here at the moment. 384 likes. So I think we could definitely... We're only 15 off. And if you're in the chat, there's a good chance that you'll get there. So, yeah. Make sure you're getting involved. Here we go. Pep is in. I am going to plug my headphones in as well so I can see exactly what he's got to say. Need to turn the volume up a bit. No chance for De Bruyne. Training in the last part. Ake did his first training with the team. To start, not ready. So that's De Bruyne and Ake. Brazilian players back late. Day off yesterday. Yeah, so De Bruyne not available is the news from Pep that we wanted. Well, maybe not what we wanted, but that we needed to know. So yeah, no setbacks, but not ready yet. Brazilian players and Akanji as ones who need looking at after the international duty too. Obviously, they'll train today. So that's the crucial update that we needed from Pep Guardiola there. I don't think there's any real surprises in that, is there? I've not been keeping an eye on the chat while I've been busy, so I'm just going to have a look through, see what's been going on. Andy says Solanke looks like a must-buy. Most nailed for minutes in the Spurs team. I agree. Still feels underpriced. He was priced to be a striker at Bournemouth, where he scored 19 goals last season. Surely he gets more at Spurs. Will he be on pens? Well, there was hope that he would be when Son was out. He didn't get one. Son probably back this week. We've got another 25 minutes till the next pressers, so FPL Harry, if you want to do another guessing game, go for it. Did I see you was on the fantasy show this morning? How was it? I'm down to London again next Friday for that one. David says hello. David says Holly's not fully recovered from the chili. Oh, it's fine. Gosh, that's spoilers, that. Any news on Sells? 1:30, we've got to wait for the press conference. Ashley says, take a bow, you're doing great. Oh, thank you. I think last time I did this, I did the press conference. It was a Friday, and I did a press conference stream into a deadline stream. And I did kind of lose momentum a bit, but I think because I started early and there was lots going on in the start, I've done the hard bit in the middle. Now it's just like normal territory if this is when I'd be normally streaming. We have 10 presses left. So we've got at 1 o'clock, so in 20 minutes, we've got Bournemouth, Chelsea, Spurs and Wolves. At 1:15, it's Manchester United. 1:30, we've got Palace, Fulham, Ipswich, Nottingham Forest. And then at 2:15, Unai Emery better not be late because I will be getting tired by then. It is Aston Villa. Shiraz has asked everyone in the chat to guess a number from 100 to 999. I'm going to shut my eyes and do something. 376 is my guess. No, it wasn't chocolates. It's a present for my sister-in-law. Well, not really for her, for the new baby nephew. Andy Burton is suggesting that Fulham will beat Villa 2-0 this week. Oh, good luck, Bunkers. Yeah, I think the news on Havertz was even better than the news on Saka. Basically that he needs to come through training, but he should be fine for tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is good from London Andy. Don't forget to mention gift aid for UK donators. So I think basically if you pay tax in the UK, then you can select gift aid. And I think it's 25%. I don't know if the amount that it says on screen is the amount with gift aid or not. I don't know. Anyway, either way, we're doing a great job, guys. So I'm not concerned. Oh, I need to have another guess in there. I've gone 8-2-1. Shiraz is doing a good job. Ashley says, where is the craziest place you've been recognised? I don't know really. It doesn't. I mean, to be fair, I don't leave the house a lot, so in terms of getting recognised, it doesn't happen a lot. But it tends to be when I'm at like a wedding. But then I think people are like vaguely aware. It sounds like De Bruyne is close. So Pepper said that he's doing some light work and will hopefully be back for the Champions League. Oh, we're halfway, guys. We are halfway on. Not through the stream. We're beyond halfway in the stream. But in terms of donations, we're halfway. We have reached £500. Oh, feels amazing. Thank you. Ali Mac says, hope you hit the goal, Holly. He's donated £37 to round us up to 500. Thank you. Oh, you can't even see it on screen. There we go. That feels good to be halfway. Why is everything... Oh, I've just scrolled on there. There we go. That's all right. Buzzing with that. Cannot complain. We've still got just over an hour and a half. So hopefully we can build from there. I don't know why when I'm halfway it says 49%. Like, that's just annoying. Auntie Burton says, very long stream. You don't understand how long 5 hours entertaining in front of a camera. Yeah, it does feel like a long time. Now I'm in it. I'm thinking this is a long time. We've had another donation in from FPL Giorgio's. Well done for this great initiative. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, this is good as well. We've just heard from VJ. FPL Consult is doing a charity stream tomorrow for Mind, mental health charity. No, Holly, so why not tune in? Oh, that's great. Yeah, if you're looking for a deadline stream to watch tomorrow, then head along there. Oh, the guessing game's been won by the looks of it. Ali Razor, who to captain, Haaland or Salah? Haaland for me. I think I've seen some chat on triple captain. 79% think Saka will start tomorrow. Let's start another poll. So, who to captain? And we're going to go Haaland triple captain. Salah at home to Chelsea. Other. See what you think. Go vote in a poll. If Emma is 22 minutes late, then I'm just never going to cover another Villa presser again. This is not the day. I cannot cope with lateness today. Yeah, let's get the stream to 500 likes as well. While you're voting in the poll, go and like the stream as well. We've not got to... we have got to 400. Super. I think FPL Down Under said if we get to 1,000 likes, he's going to donate $50. Shah says, proud of what you're doing with the charity. Oh, thank you. I'm so far behind in the chat that I keep losing my place. Gone are the days where I could answer every question. Yeah, Savio. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to start. VJ's gifted another membership. That's gone to Nibajosa. Thank you, VJ. If you want to donate, I'll put the link in the chat again. Skinner came back from walking the dog to a free membership. Everyone's listened and I said stick me on for the whole day, even if you've got to go do other stuff. They're getting free memberships out of it. I know why I couldn't keep up with the chat. It's because the guessing game was on. I don't think I keep Diaz this week. I think he's a sell. I really do. I think I'm going to have to refresh the chat because I'm struggling with it. I love this from Ross. I've been recognised at men's urinals more than once. What a claim to fame. Someone's going around saying, oh, I met FPL Raptor, and then the people are asking where, and then he's got to say. Recognised from your OnlyFans. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, we all voted in the captain poll. Oh, I like the sentiment, Shiraz. 359 because I'm at 35.9k subs. Hopefully the next time we do a guessing game we can guess 400. We must be nearly there. We've had 41 new subscribers on stream. We need another 38. It's not about subscribers today though. Obviously I appreciate new subscribers all the time, but yeah. Today the focus is on raising money. I think with Wissa back we're going to see maybe a different look from Brentford. So yeah, I don't think that's the one. Diaz or Gakpo? Neither. Do I think Foden is a good pick? I think he's going to have his time this season, but maybe we might just be a week or two early. Still think it's a little early. Just a little bit. Sorry, I'm just swapping these cameras about temporarily. We will get the normal cameras back on. I seem to have I seem to be getting a lot of work messages through. Just a bit annoying. We'll get there. Hang on, let me sort it out. There we go. It does look. Can you tell a big difference between the two cameras? VJ said he's going to gift another 5 memberships if we get to 500 likes. We're at 419, so make sure you like. And if you want one of those memberships, be in the chat, spam the chat. Hit the like button, spam the chat. I've got subscribe and like buttons. I don't think I've put them up all stream. I've been busy. Yeah, like, subscribe, because also Tiggy said she's gonna 38 more subs and I'll make another donation. VJ says I remember the famous baby stream. Is that? Oh, it was. Her daughter was off ill from school, but I don't know if she was. I don't think she was ill that day. I think she'd been ill the day before, but she wasn't allowed back. But she was fine. Or maybe she just had a nap and perked up. I can't remember. And I left her with her iPad, potty training. She went to do her business and then needed cleaning up, and then came and said hello on stream. Ronaldo says, is Johnson worth another -4 or should I wait another week? Already on a -4. I probably wouldn't take another -4. Alright, come on guys. We're at 428 likes. We need more. Why does Harry need potty training stories? Have I missed something? Oh dear. We're coming up to some more pressers. Ten Hag looks like they're ready. I don't know if Pep had anything else important to say for the from his press conference. Gearing up for Oliver Glasner. I've been concentrating on the chat, so just making sure that we've not missed anything important. Pep said that he'd like to manage a national team after Man City's over. I'd have taken Pep. Well, I don't know how much longer Pep's got on his contract actually at City. Like, is he getting bored now? It'll be when all the FFP stuff kicks in. He'll be off. Well, yeah, there wasn't really anything too surprising from Pep today. We'll see. We'll see what we've got to come. It ends this summer, does it? Interesting. Yeah, so I think we'll have a bit more coming up in the next few minutes because I think we had 4 or 5 press conferences scheduled for 1 o'clock. How long have I been stood up for? I think I could probably go back to sitting in a minute as well. Yeah, it's all a bit quiet at the minute, really. No, hang on. Nearly knocked my green screen over. The chair's caught under me mat. There we go. Yeah, so 1 o'clock we've got Bournemouth, Chelsea, Spurs, Wolves. Oh, there we go. Test's got to go a bit lower than that. There we go. Oh, that's better. I was ready for a stand up, but yeah, nice to have another sit down. So I guess I know Son's been part of full training, but so hopefully we'll get a bit more of a firm update from Postecoglou on him. Richarlison apparently is in full training as well. We'll hear from Chelsea and Bournemouth and Wolves. Yeah, Højlund pictured in training as well, which is a positive. City Chief says, please stay, Pep. Yeah, there seems to be some speculation on it at the moment, doesn't it, on Pep's future. Right, shall we see what's going on in the chat? We've got 381 of you in at the moment. 437 likes, so we're closing in on 500. Oh, it's just gone up to 439 actually. We're 36 subs away from 36k. It's got a nice ring to it. As well, so Yeah, see what's going on in the chat. Scott is in. He says, good morning from Lexington, Kentucky. Morning, Scott. You are joining us 4 hours deep into the stream. Andy Burton says, next week I think for Haaland triple captain or on a double game week. Yeah, in terms of how the poll's going, if you haven't voted, please do while you're liking the stream. 79% on Haaland captain this week, 10% on Salah v Chelsea at home. Interestingly, the hub predictions have got Salah to outscore Haaland this week, Salah to be the highest scoring player. Then 7% for other and 4% were on Haaland triple captain. Would I start Mikalenko or Greaves? Probably Greaves for the home game. I think, you know, a few injuries kicking about with Everton defence still. Saka to Johnson, absolutely not. Saka's a long-term hold for me. Is it sensible to start Rico this week yet? Do you think Rico Lewis outscores Trent this week? It's a coin toss, that one, I'd say. We don't like the music. I can turn the music down. Maybe it's just that I'm not talking quite so much today. Let me know if that's a better balance of sound. Yeah, I think it'll get busy. Yeah, definitely. Now that the presses are starting, it's starting to pick up. Yes, the Forest press conference is in half an hour. Suit it. I have Jackson, Semenyo, Sanchez and Diaz. 4 free transfers. Any suggestions? Jackson to Solanke. Diaz to Johnson. Yeah, I feel like Semenyo's a sell as well. I think I'd keep Sanchez though. And Burmo captain, I think away it's just a bit risky. I think what we need is Walker right back. Potty training chat from Andy. I think we might have it nailed now. Akbar, order in terms of point scoring potential, please, Holly. Porro, McNeil, Raya, Larson. Probably the order you've got it in. Maybe McNeil over Porro. Why do I think Diaz is a sell? I feel like Gakpo's perhaps more in favour, particularly off the back of an international break. And then, yeah, that late return as well. Like, Liverpool's fixtures aren't that great at the moment. Saka to Johnson, Jackson to Solanke for a -4. No, don't do Saka to Johnson. Just do Jackson to Solanke. No news on Foden. West Ham to beat Spurs. Feels unlikely. Oh, Clay says, Holly, my best favourite content creator. Oh, thank you. VJ's gifting a membership if everyone can guess this total transfer so far. Does that include wildcards? Yeah, I think I'll have enough players this week, just about. No, thanks, Clay. Would you start Mikalenko or Greaves? I'm sure I've done that one. Hey, Pathic. Michael Scott, Madueke to Johnson or just play Rodgers and Carey? And keep Madueke. VJ's gifting a membership at 450 likes with 3 off. Come on, guys. Yeah, Salah's got a varied record against Chelsea. It's been better in recent years. I think we might get some training pictures later, but we can't trust Arteta. We know that much. Yeah, that's true. I'm only at Sky like 9 till 10:30. You have to pay for food there, but it's like heavily subsidised. So you can get like a full English for £2. I don't think I've eaten lunch there when it's been a later show. I don't think I've ever had breakfast there, but I might do this week. Yeah, that sounds about right for Haaland. Konzo will get an update for that in just over an hour at 2:15. Enzo Maresca has arrived for his press conference now. So let's see what he's got to say. Finally, we are all available, unless the suspended one. So I think that must mean that Reece James could be back. Well, that is a turn up for the Bucks.
Llamándome al Pinky. Él no vio un careo, se parecía a Mr. Bean. Ahora vivo en Medellín. Y ella dice, hi guys.
Morning, John.
It's back. Hi.
Nice little update there from. Yeah, we've also got that Tyler Adams is back in training and in contention for Bournemouth. Maresca says, I'm very happy with the squad, with the players we're using. We have 2 suspended players. We need to find different players. Reece James is available. Yeah, if you want to support the stream, guys, you can donate using the link in the chat. To donate on Just Giving. If you can't work Just Giving, you can gift memberships as an alternative. Lalax has just got a gifted membership. If you can't afford to donate, that's absolutely fine. But you can support the stream by liking it, commenting, subscribing, and the ad revenue will go towards as well. So whatever you can do to help, guys. It all adds up. Yes, so Iraler has got a full slate of players available. That's good to know. Yeah, everything helps, Shiraz. If you press the like, the emojis on the chat, commenting in the chat, it all goes towards it. I'm not seeing anything from Spurs yet, or Wolves. Those press conferences are going on now, supposedly, as well. Saka. The update on Saka was that he's going to take part in some training today. It's not a serious issue, and it's hopeful that it'll be available for Bournemouth. But I think, given that he's not going to be injured and out for a while, I think he's a hold. Is anyone tempted by Reece James? That's the big question. Surely not. I've got Colwell. I thought Kukureya, is he suspended? No, yeah, till just this week. So he must have been one of the first players to pick up 5 yellows. Oh, and Fofana. Yeah, Ashley says if everyone watching right now donated £1, the target would be hit. Yeah, that'd be amazing. And we got 500 in at the moment. 400. Either way, I'll take it. Sells news is at 1:30. Yeah, I don't think Reece James is wise. To be fair. Yeah, it's all quiet from Spurs and Wolves, to be fair, at the moment. Andy seems confident of a Jota haul. Is Eze a keep over Johnson? No, I think I'd sell for Johnson at this point. The worst FPL 11 of all time. I think I have done a video similar to this. It wasn't exactly the same. I think it was like... more of like an infamous moments. Like a Trolls 11. I think that's easier. I feel like I'm yawning, guys. I might have to stand up again. I feel like I only just sat down 10 minutes ago. Got another hour yet. Yeah, come up with some suggestions for me to liven myself up. Because there's still a bit of a way to go. I mean, obviously we've got plenty of press conferences. We've still got another 8 or 9. Oh, someone's brought in another donation. That's well needed. John Bevan said keep up the good work. Thank you, John. Chocolate. Yeah, probably do need some sort of sugar rush. I haven't got any chocolate to hand though, so. And I'm going out for a meal later. So, it's a tough balance. Oh, I've had another donation now, I think. It's going to refresh. From Edmund. Thank you, Edmund. Appreciate that. This is what we need, guys. Bring it to the stream. Am I 4 hours in? No wonder I feel tired. I'm 4 hours in. 50 supporters on the stream. 3 donations. It's incredible. Yeah, I think someone like Jack Stevens would be in there. Lowest score of all time. Now, I'm interested, VJ. Have you used the wild card yet? And are you including the wild card in that? And are you a hit-heavy manager? Oh, the stretching helps, apparently. I mean, you might as well keep guessing in the chat for VJ's how many transfers he's made between 15 and 30. Because once someone's come up with the winner, then VJ is going to donate another membership, which will be another £2 into the pot for charity. And also, if you're active in the chat, then you're probably more likely to get it. Oh, Marvin has joined at the budget pick. Good to see you, Marvin. Thank you for joining. That's another £2 into the donation pot. So we've had 34 new members now. Oh, VJ's just donated as well. So I must have a username. Gets the one as well. Yeah. To be fair, it feels, in my mind, the fact that I'm still here talking feels like an error. That's alright. We're still going strong. Ben Chilwell. The previous 3-4 days he was ill, so he didn't get any sessions. We'll see how he is today and tomorrow. I think Cole will move across to left back potentially. Oh, John's just gifted 10 memberships. Oh, that's amazing. And FPL Raptors gifted 10 memberships as well. So John's memberships go to Michael Scott, Antonio Williams, Bilbo Baggins, Ahmed Hussein, Matam, Vishal Sharma, LEE, Snorquake, Lucky, David, Bedlam, Ronnie, and then Ross, his memberships as well have gone out as well. Marcus, Nick, John, Gennady, Rayan, Rune, Bobby, Graham. Super. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate that. So that's another £2. So that's another £20 going in for each of those. We've had 55 new members. That's another 100 really. And we've also had another donation on Just Giving from Scott West, who said well done. Thank you guys. Oh, they're coming in. They're flooding in now, guys. Whatever you can afford. If it's £1, if it's £2, you know, it's massively appreciated. They all add up at the end of the day. This isn't refreshing now, which is annoying. Yeah, so Tristan's just donated. Callum Jr. Only £2, but I hope it helps. It's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we've done. I think are we up to date there? Has that all updated? I think it has, hasn't it? Thank you guys. Love it. Lots of thank yous for the gifted memberships as well. Nick said sniff the Vic. Where's the Vic gone? It's here. Love it. Yeah, that's done the job. Yeah, thank you, Ross. Much appreciate that. To be fair, I think Ross got a membership gifted to himself. Antonio said thank you very much. As did Michael. Ah, good to see that you're back with one rune. Rannick says big up to everyone that's been a part of the stream. Who was here last year? Let me know if you was here last year, and also let me know if you've been here since 9 AM. I'm gonna put a bit more Vic on. I'm gonna smell a Vic for the rest of the day though, that's the only problem. Oh, that's gonna do the job though. Definitely. Now, I've seen the Bournemouth press conference and the Chelsea press conference, but there's nothing on the tweet deck to suggest that we've had the Wolves press conference yet, or the Spurs press conference. And then 1:15, which is now, we should be hearing from Erik ten Hag as well. So fingers crossed, they will pop up shortly. We're all waiting patiently for news. Yeah, it's going well, John. We've had lots of support from various people, so. Yeah, there should be plenty to come through, but just not really seeing the evidence of it at the minute. What's going on here? Conduct bans, 2-match ban. Oh wow. I've just seen a huge donation from FPL Down Under. That is amazing. Well done, Holly Shand. This is for a great cause. It's as simple as that. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say there. That's amazing. I think to be fair, I think we've done the 50 new subs. And we're not done bad on likes. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. We've got to £618. That's incredible. We've got 55 new members, so really we're at 730. We've got some ad revenue coming in. So I'm lost for words a bit. Thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. It's going to a great cause, to cancer research. If anyone is wanting to donate, the links are in the video, in the description. They're in the chat. You can, if you click the link, you can read a little bit more on, you know, why I'm wanting to donate to Cancer Research UK. I always do it every October for personal reasons. I won't go through it today because I don't think I can cope with that 5 hours in. But yeah, amazing. Thank you. FPL Down Under is here every week modding in the stream as well, which is incredible. It looks like the Wolves press conference is underway as well, which is good. Today it feels like I'm ticking them off. So hopefully the injury issues at Wolves is kind of behind them now. We'll see. We're I think Wolves are going to be a team that we're looking to invest in fairly soon. Maybe not this week, obviously, when they host City, but the fixtures are really, really nice beyond that. Oh, I've had another massive donation in. Oh, thank you. So this £100 coming from Will Thomas, who is the owner of Fantasy Football Hub. So thank you, Will. It's a great cause. Good luck, Holly. Gift aid as well. I don't think gift aid is added on to the total. So I think even the 718, when you go hit the gift aid, I don't actually know. I need to look at how you can tell what the gift aid is. I'm starting to feel like we're going to get there, you know, though, guys. It'd be amazing. I think it must, like, round itself up once you've got the donations. I don't know if I can see the totals, like, with and without gift aid. But that's amazing. Thank you, Will. If you want to sign up to Fantasy Football Hub, link in the description. I think you can get a 7-day free trial now, by the way, guys. So if you're on Wildcard. Yeah, I think gift aid. I think that's the sum at the moment is without gift aid. So if you include the gift aid, it'll be higher. Because when I tell you that, it says it adds up to £806, so God knows. But yeah, the gift aid is 125, so yeah. There's definitely gift aid to go as well, which looks like the gift aid's at about 125 as well, so I think we're going to do it. Right, sorry, just need to go back to focusing on FPL. because Postecoglou is in. Son is good. Worked hard this week. He's good to go. Now, if Son's back in, he's going to be in from the start. He's going to start, which is a good boost to that Spurs attack. It does raise some questions on, you know, the players that have done well while Son has been out. Are they still going to do as well with Son back in? I think it bodes well for Solanke, who I'm going to be transferring in this week for... who am I bringing him in for? Jackson. My brain's not working. But yeah, good to go. We've taken our time with Richarlison. We've taken time to build his fitness base up. He's worked hard, trimmed down, looks lean. He's good to go now. That does provide a little bit of competition for Solanke. Potentially. Bergvall picked up a knock but trained this morning and there are no problems. And then from the Wolves presser, Hwang injury. He's injured a ligament in his ankle, and it's anything from a couple of to a few weeks, nothing overly long. That's annoying. We'll see, kind of see how that pans out. We've had another donation in from Scott. He said, good streams, watch every week, only happy to support you. Thank you, Scott, appreciate that. To be fair, guys, when I set the initial donation target, I think we did like 500 last year. When I set the initial donation target, I was thinking it was a bit ambitious. But I think we're gonna be close. So I'm pleased, really, really pleased. Yeah, so that's... Now my phone's ringing. I'm just going to answer this just in case, because occasionally it's the kids' school when it says no caller ID. It wasn't the school. It was the passport office. I told them to ring me back in an hour. Going on holiday next year, and it was my job for the international break to sort out the kids' passports. But normally when it says no caller ID, it's the kids' school. So I thought I'd best watch it, listen to it, answer it. Manchester United press conference is coming up in 5 minutes apparently, so it's obviously been a little bit delayed. We've had another donation in, I think. The banter between Ross and Harry is unreal, but massive thank you to Harry, who has donated £50 and a penny just to outdo Ross. I love that, you guys. Thank you, Harry, really appreciate it. Going on holiday, family holiday next May when the season ends, to Mallorca. So looking forward to that. Yeah, so He-Chan injury news is in. Yeah, don't take it too far, guys, with the donation fight. It's just so there's been so many interruptions. Obviously, we had the planned lunch break where it was more of a toilet run / get the lunch. We've had the quiz to eat lunch with. Then we had the doorbell for the parcel. Now I've had the phone call, which could have been the kids' school, was the passport office. It'll be annoying if they don't ring me back now. Tottenham assistant manager Ryan Mason has held calls with Anderlecht about their vacant position. No, good luck to Mason. He, when I had my season ticket at Hull, obviously got that move, and then obviously had that horrific injury. But good to see this kind of finding his way through. It's all going off in the chat, and I've not been concentrating. I've been chatting. It's press conference time, though, isn't it? So just giving, it sends the donations on automatically. I don't have to do anything. I think at some point I can close it. I mean, I'll probably leave it open because I know a few people said they wanted to do some like FPL related donation, which is fine. But yeah, what I'll do probably on next week's deadline stream is just shut it and then just let you know the final amount. But yeah, I don't have to do anything now. The money goes straight like via just giving to the charity. Doesn't take any cut of it or anything like that. Obviously, I'll add my donation in as well, which will be the revenue from the stream as well and the memberships. FPL Down Under said, I was here last year and have been here since 9 AM. I admire the dedication. Massive donation. You also been here late as well from Australia. Yeah, this was what we saw with the Forest manager Nuno Espirito Santo. 3-match touchline ban. Callum says, is a free hit next game week worth it if you only want Haaland for Southampton to have a more structured team? No, there's plenty of ways to play the game, especially this season. Can we get to 500 likes? Well, we're only 8 off. We'll do that easy. Sorry, I'm just making sure I've not missed anything in the chat. Yeah, it looks like Werner will be benched now because of Son being back. Are we already guessing on the Emery press conference time? Don't do it to me, guys. Tony Cunliffe has donated as well. I said, great stream as always, Holly. Well done. Thank you, Tony. Matham says, I've had my laptop on in the background since 9 AM. That's dedication. Thank you. Who's the football goat? I mean, I think a few years ago I'd maybe have said Ronaldo, but I feel like Messi has continued in a better vein than Ronaldo has. I think he's aged better in the end. And, you know, he's won the World Cup now, hasn't he? And he was instrumental in that. Mazzari is available for selection for Manchester United. That is good news. Maguire and Mainu to be out for a couple of weeks. So Mazzari has had a heart procedure and is still available. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what's gone on there, but good news overall. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours so far today. I think, as long as Unai Emery does not massively let me down, we're into the final hour, which feels like a celebration in itself, let me tell you. Yeah, the Liverpool update earlier was just that Alisson's going to be out for a few weeks. There wasn't really anything else. Do I have a favourite number? I think I've got a few favourite numbers. 18 is a perfect number for any maths geeks, because it's equal to the sum of its factors, not including itself. There you go. $2.20 for Emery. What would you like the mystery chip to be? Unlimited budget, I think, would be fun. 11 PM in Lebanon and Shiraz is still watching. 2-hour difference. Yeah, this is pretty incredible what Harry said. Fair play to Mazzouri, a heart procedure and back playing football. Yeah, and VJ said, I'm on Sky tomorrow, but VJ said that FPL Consult is doing a charity stream. If you wanted to go and join that one. I'm going to be in the car on the way to London by 5 o'clock. I'm definitely not going to still be here. I need to pick the kids up from school at 3. So, yeah. There you go. Yeah, so He-Chan was the update from Wolves. Let's see where we're at with these. So we've heard from Bournemouth. No, Tyler Adams is back. No other issues. Chelsea, even Reece James is back. Son is back for Spurs, as is Richarlison. He-Chan Huang with a little issue for Wolves. Manchester United, we've got Mazzouri back. Mainu Maguire out. So that's all the 1 o'clockers, isn't it? 1:30. So we've got Crystal Palace, Fulham, Ipswich, Forest. And I know there's a few people wanting updates on Matt Sells, so that's what we need to look out for. Now, if I remember rightly, Nottingham Forest is not a great one for getting updates from on X. I don't know if The Athletic do a live blog, but I've got the BBC News live blog on. I've not tweeted about my Athletic article either, have I? We can check the Forest website as well. So yeah, we're hoping that on one of these channels we're gonna get an update. But we've got the tweet deck open as well, so yeah. What was it? Palace, Forest, Ipswich? I think Sells is the big one. And then yeah, 2:15 we need the Konza update, we need the Onana update as well. Oh, Harry says he's just tagged me in something on Twitter. Matt Sells was not taken on international duty after an abductor injury. Here's a screenshot where Sells is potentially pictured on the right side of the screen. Are we saying that's him? I don't even know what he looked like. Is that him? Do goalkeepers wear the same training? Same training gear? Oh, he's got his gloves. Yeah, it must be him then. So that's good news for Sells. He's back in training. Goalkeepers, it's like they're fit or they're not, aren't they? Yeah, so I think the news is looking good. Anyone looking for Saka news, Arteta is hopeful it'll be available. Needs to come through training today. Yeah, Villa Presser is 2:15, so it's about 40 minutes time. Have I missed bits in the chat again? Yeah, Arteta said... What did he say about Timber? Can't remember now. Quite close to returning. Hopefully we have some positive news today and they're back tomorrow. So yeah, he's got a chance for this week. Glasner says Adam Wharton is available. We have to manage him. It's always an up and down. He trained quite well this week. He's okay. Free hit any formation player chip. Oh, it could be. Oldest FPL player is we had a chap in earlier said he was 80. There'll be FPL players in their 80s. I don't know if I can do another 46 years. Yeah, cons or updates pretty crucial at this point. Yeah, £778 is amazing. We've had another gifted membership from VJ, which has gone to a specimen unknown. Yeah, let me know in the chat how old you are. Yeah, 2:15 for the Villa presser. Price has just joined. I've been here for the last 4.5 hours. Konza, you've got to wait another half an hour for Konza. And the rest, knowing Emery. Just doing the rounds for Forest news. Can't see anything now. Yeah, add your age in the chat. I feel like I'm like middling, which is okay. I'll absolutely take that. FPL Down Under. If people can guess my age, I'll donate another 50. Right, here we go then, guys. Let's guess FPL Down Under's age. I've gone 28. I've got absolutely no idea. Oh yeah, tag. No, I'm 34, Willie. But we're guessing at FPL Down Under's age. No new injuries for Palace. Czech Decore will come back to training after Forest. Luke Shaw and Malacia, we can't force their return. We hope to do it as soon as possible. You've seen this and said Ten Hag in good form entered the room and said, "Good afternoon all, I missed you all so much." That's an unlikely story. Is anyone FPL Down Under's laughing at 74? Somewhere close, like 1 year off. Oh, so surely someone's got to get it. We can't give up now. We're committed. Oh, we've made it to 500 likes as well, which is amazing. I'll take that. 515 likes. There's 435 in. I think we're only 25 subs off. 36,000 as well. Oh, we must be close now. Surely someone's got it. had another donation in from Ashley, who said I'm on the home straight. Thank you, Ashley. Keeping me going. Could be done in half an hour, 40 minutes. I don't want to offend FPL Down Under and get the year wrong. Has anyone guessed 40 already? Yeah, people had. Right. Surely someone's got it now. I'm loving these guess the ages. We're still waiting on a few press conferences. Ipswich, we've had Palace. We're still waiting on Fulham, Ipswich and Forest. And then it's Aston Villa at 2:30. We're still waiting for someone to correctly guess the age of FPL Down Under. Oh, Shiraz has got it. 46. Amazing. Andy says you've done well. Take a rest. Don't look at a screen for a bit. One-man streaming band. Yeah, it does feel a bit that way. I'm buzzing now. It feels great to have raised nearly £1,000 for charity. I'm gonna have to do it again next year now, aren't I? Yeah, Amad Diallo and Alejandro Garnacho missed out respective countries' international breaks, but have trained. Ugarte needs to be assessed after picking up a muscle injury whilst playing for Paraguay. I'm pretty sure I've said my age. I mean, I think you're being kind in math. I'm guessing 21. To be fair, when I was 21, I probably did look about 12, but, you know, I've had 2 kids since then. Yeah, I'm loving it, Alan. I can see the finish line now. A light race says we'll still be here for season 2070-71. I'll be 80. Surely I won't still be playing FPL when I'm 80. Yeah, the Garnacho and Munoz news. Garnacho's trained. I don't know if anything specifically has been said on Munoz, but I think Glasner told Sky the other day that he was he'd be okay, from what I've seen. Yeah, 34. All the youngsters are in the chat now. I don't think anything's been said on Munoz. Let me just check. That's all Palace. This one's all Bournemouth. Anything on the Forest site yet? Nope. Yeah, we're still searching a little bit for those tidbits. Let me just search for Munoz news. Yeah, nothing's been said today, but he did say yesterday that it'd be fine, so I think you've got to trust with that. I think it's a tough fixture for them this week, though. Still in the same bottle of water, so I probably haven't drank enough today either. I mean, to be fair, I'll take this over running a marathon any day. I have done a marathon once, it was awful. It probably took me as long as this, to be fair, if not longer. It was definitely over 5 hours. We're coming up to 5 hours now on this. What do you think is the longest someone could stream for? I'm sure some content creators do stream for like 24 hours or something, but they're normally like doing something. Like I feel like I've chatted the whole time. I feel about 80 by the time this is finished. I think next time I definitely need to get some guests on. And then I can like just sit and listen for a bit. Weeks of streaming. I like this from Ashley. Only marathon I can handle is now called Snickers. Weeks of streaming. Yeah, but surely they're not talking for the whole time and other people are coming on. Havertz is expected to be okay. KG has said he's done Tesco, walked the dog, and I'm still going. Yeah, we're still going. A marathon freestyle rap stream for 24 hours. Solo. What place have I lived? I've only lived in Grimsby and Beverley. And I'd say Beverley is friendlier. But Grimsby is where the family is. FPL Focal is in. He said 5 hour stream and 780 quid. We're still going as well. Thanks for joining, Oscar. I think we've just had another donation actually. On behalf of Shiraz. Shiraz has done everything possible to donate to the stream. Yeah, another $50 US. I keep saying US, I mean American. $50 American in from FPL Down Under. Amazing. Thank you. That's all I can say at this point is thank you. I think I might go for a walk when this is done. I mean, I need to go pick kids up from school, but I think I might need to go for like a walk and pick the kids up. A longer walk. Iron Nut, Semenyo to Johnson for free. Yeah, easy move. Yeah, get the donations in. Or if you can't donate, you can like the stream, subscribe, comment. It gets the stream out to more people. If you can't use Just Giving, then membership gifts can be converted as well. Yeah, I've never been in. Ran past it a few times. Oh, Gianni, you let me down. I had to do a quiz on my lunch break. Well, I didn't have a lunch break. I did a quiz while I ate my lunch. But thank you. Yeah, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I know that you're supporting. Thank you, mate. Any news on Martinelli? Yeah, Arteta was a bit flaky on Martinelli. He said, I don't know where the Martinelli one's gone now. Let me give this a refresh. Even my, Gianni's been at the farm, living it up. Did you feed the goats? That tends to be the standard farm trip. Every time I take my kids to the farm, I can't find the quote on Martinelli now. Every time I take my kids to the farm, they spend more time like in the park and the soft play than they do actually on the. He said, "Oh, we fed the goats," than we do looking at the animals. Where was the Martinelli quote? Yeah, decide today, but it was late back. Oh, yeah, do it, Gianni. Them Amazon Prime times. I mean, be prepared. It does feel, when you're doing it, it does feel like a long time, but no, it's more than worth it to raise money for cancer research. VJ says 30 more likes for another gifted membership. Is that 550? Yeah, we're going to do a raid after this. Don't leave me yet, though. Oh, stories for FPL Green Room, love it. George has gifted a membership. Thank you, George. That's gone to James Eisinger. And Andy says, Gianni, my favourite to go for a player, high risk, high reward. I'm beating, as it stands, I'm beating Gianni and I'm loving every minute of it because the amount of FPL shows I've had to sit on where he's been doing better than me, it's just been painful. Yeah, so I don't think anything specific has been said by Glasner on Munoz. If it has, I haven't seen it. Here we go from Forest. Nuno on the injury to Gibbs White. It was in the game against Chelsea. He's still recovering day by day, but he's still getting better. Ward-Prowse is suspended. Sells has been spotted in training following an abductor issue. That could be all that we get there, but we'll take it. Just trying to figure out if there is any other tidbits. Because I did have, let's see what the Premier League blog's saying. I think, Gianni, you're a Sells owner, aren't you? I think I remember you saying. So he's been spotted in training. Just check on the Wolves presser as well. Not the Wolves presser, the Forest presser on BBC. Yeah, it's a bit I think maybe that quote from Ben Dinnery is the best it's going to be at the minute, if I'm honest. I will round all this stuff up shortly. James got a gifted membership. Nick got a gifted membership. Gianni said, this is your season. I mean, I'm only just in the top 1 million. So maybe it's saying this is my season is a bit bold at this point. Don't write yourself off, though. Do not write yourself off. We've only had 7 game weeks. We're not even a fifth of the way through the season. Nah, it's not going to happen. Forest are really good. Birdie is in. Good to see you. Where have you been? I've been live for 5 hours. I'm joking. Thanks for joining, mate. Oh, I love this from Andy. This is like a family in the chat. Who's currently the best performing manager on the stream? Don't know, actually. There's some good performances in my Millie League. 121st in the world from Anna. Yes, I'm planning on doing Jackson to Solanke. Simon's been in light race. I think he's working as well today. Fulham news. There we go. So Lukic is out. Jimenez, we believe in him. Let's see if there's anything here on Munoz. Nothing. Nothing was mentioned on Munoz, so no news is good news, yeah? And again, nothing mentioned on sells, so perhaps no news is good news. You would say? We imagine. So, I think we're getting there. We've had comments from Crystal Palace, Fulham. Have we heard anything from Ipswich? That's all. I don't think we've heard from Ipswich yet. I thought we were just waiting on Villa, but potentially Ipswich is another one still to come in. Let's have a look on the Ipswich site. I was getting my hopes up there that we'd made more progress than I thought. No, nothing on the Ipswich site yet. So, yeah, we're still waiting on Ipswich. No one owns Ipswich players today. And Aston Villa is coming up, supposedly. Cross your fingers. There's nothing good that comes up when you cross your fingers, is there? Feels like we're nearly at that sort of moment. Does it make a noise? I don't know if we've had this discussion before. But yeah, hopefully Emery turns up on time for his presser. Oh, there's some top performances in the chat, by the way. There's I've lost where I want to be. There we go. Scott says he's currently 14k. Yeah, I'm loving it. I mean, the aim. No sound. No noise, no sound. I have sound. Hello. It looks like it's working. Yeah, the aim's £1,000. We're 80% of the way there, and there's a few other bits and bobs to come in from elsewhere yet as well. VJ's going to do another gifted membership in 12 likes. Not winning your mini leagues because your friends don't know what FPL is. I think that's an American thing. Oh, no sound. Ah, I got you. There's a delay, isn't there, between me talking and you seeing it? That's disappointing though, no sound. Half a job. Right, shall we have a look at what we've got then? Let's have a look. I tell you what, I'll just check I can't find anything from Ipswich. And then we'll do a bit of a sum up. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's have a look then at everything that we've had so far. So at Fulham, Lukic is out. Some players are able to keep momentum and contribute, as sadly some came back with injuries. Timo also came back with a problem. Injury to Gibbs White. He's still recovering, but he's getting better. Ward-Prowse suspended. Sells has been spotted in training after an abductor issue. Thomas Partey is fit. For Martinelli, same as Havertz, we'll decide today. White, Timber and Zinchenko are close. Hope to have some positive news. Diallo and Garnacho have trained after missing out in the international break. Ugarte needs to be assessed after picking up an injury against Uruguay. Shaw and Malaysia, we can't force their return. We have to be very careful, but of course we hope to do so as soon as possible. No new injuries at Palace. Decore will come back to training after the Forest game. Wharton is available. No mention on Munoz, but there was a mention yesterday. Injuries today. Ten Hag expects that Maguire and Mainu will be out for a couple of weeks. Mazzari is available for selection after undergoing a heart procedure during the break. Hwang has a ligament injury in his ankle. Could be a couple of days to a few weeks. Nothing that long. Son is good. Assume he starts. Richarlison back as well. Bergval's okay. No new news from Bournemouth with Tyler Adams back. Everyone available for Chelsea. That includes Reece James. De Bruyne and Ake won't be available for Man City. No setbacks, just not ready yet. The Brazilian players in Akanji need looking at after international duty as well. Odegaard will be back for Arsenal before the next international break, which is in like 3 weeks' time. Tomiyasu has picked up another issue, but he's not expected to be out for a long period. Thomas Partey is fit. I think we've done these ones, haven't we? Arteta says if Havertz trains well today, he'll be involved tomorrow. The Saka news, it's not a serious injury. He is evolving well. We are hopeful, and we have a training session this afternoon. Ugarte could only participate in light training for Manchester United on Thursday due to thigh injury. Callum Wilson is on his way back, but he's going to be managed back carefully. Isak has trained well. Looked good. He will be in contention for the weekend. Alisson remains out for a few weeks, but Slot is confident that Kelleher can fill in. Wissa is back on the grass for Brentford. Herzler was waiting for players to come back from international duty. Sorry, Harry. We've had the word from the manager's mouth though now. You got shouted out earlier in the stream. You just missed it because you weren't here at 9 a.m. Jao Pedro, yeah, out long term. Van Heck is back for selection. Solly March will not be rushed back. No new issues at Leicester. Spurs, Postecoglou confirms Son and Richarlison have rejoined the group. West Ham, Fulkrug is struggling to shake off an Achilles issue. No new news at Southampton. Everton, Mikalenko looking good. Coleman on the grass, Branthwaite a little bit behind. Konza, this is the news that we still need. We're still waiting for the... So we're almost there, guys. I've passed the 5-hour mark. We're really close to raising £1,000 for Cancer Research UK, which is phenomenal. I am still streaming. There's still time to get your donations in, and we're waiting for the final press conference, which is the Aston Villa press conference, where I need news for my team on Konza. We also need updates on Onana, but that's gonna take us there. So the big question that I need you to answer in the chat is, what time is Unai Emery going to turn up for his press conference? I was quite encouraged by the fact that it said that his press conference was at 2:15 on Sky Sports, because it's kind of always at 2 o'clock and late. So the fact that it's scheduled for 2:15 gave me the hope that maybe that is actually the time. So if you're still here and you've made it this far, just let me know what time you think he'll be here. I'm going to guess 2:15, because I don't think I've got a huge amount more left in me after 5 hours of streaming. But it's all worth it, because we've already raised £800 for Cancer Research UK, which is incredible. So thank you, guys. I mean, some of these guesses in the chat are a bit brutal. I do need to pick up my kids from school at 3, so 2:55, I would be fuming if that was the case. Frostbottler says 2:19, 2:26. Medicant's going a minute early at 2:14. Light Rays is going 2 minutes early at 2:13. FPL Down Under going with a sensible 6 minutes late. Yeah, Harry said I need to record a video every week and he makes me wait. Kern says past. Oh, we'll see. He comes late on purpose to delay Harry. Andy Burton 14:22. We'll see. Dentist o'clock 2:30. VJ said subscribe to the channel. Yeah, please do. We're really close to 36,000 subscribers. We're 21 off. So if there's anyone watching now that's not subscribed, please subscribe. That would be amazing. Because if I can get to 26, I've done 26. If I can get to 36 on this screen. Oh gosh, I can't even talk anymore. If I can get to 20... Try that again. If I can get to 36k on this stream, then yeah, that would be amazing. Let's bump that like number up. We've got to, I think there was three more likes and we'll be at 550 likes. I feel like I need to sneeze. Apologies. I'm okay. We've got this. We can do this. I've just been sent the schedule for tomorrow's FPL show. Talking about Haaland's last 2 blanks. Saka, Salah. Wolves fixture swing after this week. I need to come up with a differential. Probably might go Maddison now, you know. I've got a start bench Salahs on the Spurs mids, so maybe I don't do that. Talking about selling Trent, keep or sell Watkins, captaincy, triple captain. Sounds like a good show tomorrow. So if you're not watching the deadline stream, come on, watch me on Sky Sports News instead. Yeah, I think reading between the lines, we've got to assume. Is this Emery's press conference at 10 past? Or is this a leak? So Mings and Kamara have returned to full fitness and are available for the trip to Fulham. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's in via The Athletic. The players' respective returns serve as a major boost to Villa, with Onana, Konza, McGinn and Ramsey also fit after injuries. Kamara and Mings are available and will travel with us to Fulham, said Emery. Speaking in Friday's press conference, McGinn is training normally and feeling good, Konza as well. That is the news. And we've done it early. I think that's maybe stuff that's been embargoed and maybe The Athletic gets that exclusively, but it is in. Sorry, I'm just gonna tweet that. There we go. I think we can celebrate. Where's the fireworks? How do I do the fireworks? Is it the thumbs up? I can't even get my thumbs in, look. That was horrendous. Buzzing. We've done it, guys. A massive, massive thank you to everyone that supported the stream. It's not too late to donate. If you was thinking, I'm going to wait until Holly's... Oh, I can't even get my words out. I'm going to wait till Holly's finished the stream to donate. This is the end of the stream. So the link's in the chat. Go donate. I think we had a couple more donations as well. If I can find them. We've had a donation from FPL Foodie, so keep up the good work, and an anonymous donation that said well done Holly Shand. We've done it. I'm buzzing with that. I do feel exhausted, but we have made it. But yeah, if you're still looking to donate, there's still time. We've gone up to, I can't even find the link now. Let's get it up on this tab. Yeah, we're at 828 now, so we've definitely had another. We've got 145 gift aid as well. KG has just donated. He said, well done, Holly. I nominate hubby to wait on your hand and foot tonight. You've earned a special treat. Thank you. Amazing. I'm struggling to talk at this point. But yeah, there's still time to donate. But yeah, a massive thank you to everyone that has taken the time to donate to Cancer Research UK on this stream. You can read on the link why, you know, I wanted to donate to Cancer Research, why it's important to me. VJ's gifted another 5 memberships. They're still coming. It's amazing. I think you're just trying to delay me. Nah, it's amazing. Thank you. So yeah, massive thank you. I'll do it again next October. But yeah, I'm buzzing with that. Like, I think with gift aid and with the extra memberships, I think with gift aid, we're at like 960, and then there's been gifted memberships and revenue on the stream, so we've absolutely smashed the £1,000, which is amazing. So thank you. As I said, there's no deadline stream tomorrow because I'm on Sky, and there's no press conference stream next week. Sorry, hopefully this marathon one has made up for it, because I'm doing the PLP fantasy show in London, but I will be back at some point for the deadline stream. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. But yeah, it's been amazing. It really has. I don't know if we're quite. Can we do a last push? Am I going to be cheeky if saying last push to get to 30? I've got the right page now. Can we have a last push to get to 36k subs to finish? Can we do that? If you're watching now, just check that you're still subscribed. And if you're not, hit the subscribe button. Get that over the line, and that'll finish us off nicely. That'd be amazing. That's like the icing on the cake. Yeah, it's been a pleasure, guys. I really do appreciate it. Pleased that Cons is available as well. I am going to do that Solanke to Jackson move. That is the plan for this week. Oh, FPL Focal has just donated £25 as well. Thanks, Oscar. That should put it at 1k with gift aid. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Oscar. Yeah, so what else have we got to do? Yeah, like, subscribe. Make sure you watch me on Sky tomorrow. And I did promise the CGA boys that we'd do a little raid. So on your way out, like, subscribe, and raid for CGA. Tell them Conza's fit. That's what you need to write in the chat. Conza's fit. Go raid CGA. Thank you, guys. Amazing. Love it. Have a great game week.